especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nisot. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on the channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talentry and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nisot. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay.
All right. Live. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Thursday, a day of the week. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? I am knee deep into a video that we want to make about races, and I just got myself excited about just being able to play more races in WoW. Every day is my favorite day, Paravel. Every damn day. If a fire mage for flame might be flame on like Johnny Blaze Human Torch, could a shaman be shame on? Like Cersei Lannister in what is it? Season 5? 6? 4? I forgot which one it was. Mok'Nathal, BM Hunter, I see that, man. Bro, I don't know if they could do Mok'Nathal justice, because they would have to be like way bigger than regular orcs. Right? What up, Andreas? How's it going, man? Dude, you know what? I miss when WoW had a story and a world that made me excited to log in. I mean, it's fun, but I don't know if this happens to you guys. Sometimes I kind of don't care. Is it just me? I kind of sometimes just don't care about Dornogal. I thought I would at the beginning of the expansion, because I was sold on the Dwarven culture and Earthen, and you know, my paladin was an Earthen for a good amount of time. So I got into it as much as I could, but it just waned off. I just feel like, I don't know, there's not enough personality. Same. What do you miss, Sam? What do you miss about WoW? What brings you like some fond memories? The story doesn't grab me like it used to. I just don't care about Earthen or goblins at all. The thing is, arguably... Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Do I want this? I have to check this out, because maybe this is the time when I can replace my yeah, it'll probably have to be the trinket or the sockets. SimC. Maybe I can finally replace my trinket. There was a time when I'm like, alright, shit, I'm gonna go... Which is weird, man, because I remember BFA. I'm gonna go into Nazjatar. I'm just gonna farm some Naga, bro. I'm gonna farm some Naga to get that Azure. I don't know. I just felt like that I was connected to the world somehow. And it's kind of lost. And don't get me wrong, I feel like objectively the Goblin Undermine patch is done well. And I did enjoy, like, the story and the questing. It's been a long time since I enjoyed the whole lot. I don't regret a single part of it. It's just... That was it. I was done. I think Goblins, the Undermine patch that we have right now is stellar. Stellar in the music and the story, but it's like a small part. I feel like this should be like a 11.1.5 type patch. Obviously, we cannot do that, right? I'm talking mostly about the questing and the zone, not necessarily the raid and the season of Mythic Plus. Feels too Peace Crafty, right? There's no edge, there's no tension. It's kind of like we know, oh, everything's gonna turn out all right all the time. I miss when WoW didn't have a lot of crybabies about the game. Like anything that happens, there are players that whine about it. But that was nah, bro. But that was always a thing. What are you talking about? There were always people crying ever since classic alpha days, man. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I mean, we know that's, you know, how do I sim this? Okay. I am at a dilemma, so let's try to sim this. Let's see if I can sim this. So if I do all of this, the 684 Scarden score is going to be really, really good, I would imagine. The thing is, will it be my BIS? What does Arcane want? Archon.gg. First of all, let me just sim this. Let me first sim this. What am I simming? I should sim single target, right? Yeah. Let's sim this, but then we can take a look at what Arcane uses. I miss the war. Yeah, kinda. Thinking of starting playing Shadow Priest. How are they these days? They're fine. They're not in their best shape. But this is a patch where the worst... Oh, it looks like in Raid they're actually doing pretty well. This is a patch where the worst specs in the game are doing really, really well. So, you know, Blazicon and the Moxie Jug. This, I can only get this at Hero Track. Okay, so I can finally replace my... Dude, this is only one... This maxed out at 684 item level is only 1% better than Spy Master. Than a 626 Spy Master. This is 60 item levels difference. Well, 58. 58 item levels difference. Man, I really needed a mythic track Spy Master, bro. I'll come back on the game in a month after 1 year without playing. Still I hesitate for my class. Want to play Warrior Prod in the same time as DPS melee class, but I don't know what class. Play Windwalker, bro. Go Windwalker. Map design has changed and leveling journey has changed so much. Leveling journey... You mean leveling journey through the expansion? Like, you know, from... what level are we right now? 80? From 70 to 80? No, Prod is really good, man. Warrior is strong. Don't listen to Jibo. Fury is struggling in terms of damage. Arms is a little bit boring, but Pro Warrior is actually one of the best tanks in the game. And you know, nah, don't. Listen. All due respect, Jibo. Don't listen to players like Jibo, bro. Don't listen to people telling you what to play. Just play what you think is fun, man. People go insane about the every little thing about WoW, and if a spec does 5% less damage than another one, it's the absolute trash worst spec in the game. Just play whatever you want, man. You're gonna be fine. I'm just looking up how to do quests via Thoughtbot. Sure. Your business is probably a heroic mug. Yeah. I started to main Warrior and Fury has been super fun. Yep, it's super fun. It does really good damage. It clears keys up to like plus 18. And if you're not going to push like the super 1% endgame, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. Just have fun. Don't tell people not to play classes, man. Come on, dude. You know better than that. It's not just about playing the #1 spec. That's just boring. Is that... I mean, you know, some people like playing that way, but... Okay, so if I do... Run sim again. And... I could also add Mug... And this would be at... Oh, at not six... What's max hero track? 671? 671. Okay, that's fine. And then it would be at... was it Blazicons? Carve Blazicons. Not a valid season item. What do you mean, bro? How is this not a valid... Okay, so I should just go... I should just do this gear. All right. What's this called again? Entropic. Scarred and score at... this will be 684. 684 should be one, right? And then... we add a gear set. Wait, can I put more? Carve Blazicon's Wax. Trinket 2. 684. So will these be trashed against each other? Will simmed against each other? And then... Mug. Moxie Jug at 671 as a trinket 1. Your gear set contains multiple items for the same slots. Okay, I cannot do it. All right. So Mug's Moxie Jug will probably be the same. Here as well, Trinket 1, 671. And then we add Blazicon 684, because I can get this from the dinars. And I guess this is what I sim. If I get a workshop weapon, okay. What is it? Neural. And this will have to be, let's try this at 671. No, because it has to be 684. No enchant, radiant power, right? And then we add this neural. So we do these two with the myth, but this I have to be like super lucky to get this, because I can only get this to the vault, right? And then we duplicate the gear set without this. And duplicate the gear set without this. Okay. Entropic, no staff. Wax, no staff. Let's give it a go. Maybe I just want to keep Fury all by myself, goddammit. Mexican Affliction always on the press. But one could only hope that that Slayer becomes playable. And to be fair, out of all of the warrior specs, I kind of feel like Fury feels most like a warrior right now. Like Slayer Fury feels most like a warrior. You have chunky executes, awesome blade storms, big burst, badass moments. Yeah, I saw people use the neural staff for sure. Bunch of WoW addicts, that's us. Okay. Oh, Neural Splicer doesn't sim that much, actually. But this is like single target. This is probably because it's counting what? This is 1.5 minutes, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 casts and then 30 seconds with nothing, right? But if it was 6 minutes, 6 minutes and 10 seconds or something like that, might be the Neural Splice would be better. But yeah, the Blazicon wax is way better. The Entropic Scarden is... It's also very close. The thing is, I don't have either of these. The Hero or the Blazicon. And if I'm going to get one first, I'm probably going to get the Moxie Jug first. So unless this drops in the vault, I need to wait like 2 more weeks to get it with the dinars, right? So I think I'm going to just get this. Plus, this might be good. Is this good for Frost Mage? Maybe I will actually play some Frost Mage this patch. I never really play Frost Mage almost at all. Nope. Same fucking trinkets. Jesus Christ. Fire Mage, bro. Give me a reason to get that Entropic Core, bro. Not never. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Well, 2 of the dinars. One of the dinars is definitely going to be the Jug. The other one will be House of Cards because I will be playing some Fire. And the last one... Maybe the wax. Who knows? I'm just gonna replace the Spy Mash. Dude, I'm gonna miss Spy Masher, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna delete this trinket. Such a strong trinket. Such a good example of a really cool trinket to make. Got a lot of downtime. Yeah, I can put it into perspective and appreciate the fact that in Mythic Plus, burst windows are usually better. Jesus. Soon on my mage, I might have more eye level than on my monk. Maybe? No, surely not. Last one is not gonna happen. Season 3 is gonna be out before that. Before the last dinar, you think so? You really think so? Because obviously that's not true. You know that, right? They wouldn't do 3 dinars if they plan to release Season 3 before that happened. Buzz likes to troll us? No, they come on, man. Well, the thing is, we have to believe that they like to troll us, because if we think that they don't like to troll us, then we have to where is it? Can do a recipe scan actually. If we're gonna assume that they don't like to troll us, then we can only assume that they're just disconnected. I was gonna say incompetent, but I don't think that's fair. They're just disconnected. Like, I guess the whole racist bit. I don't understand how we can live in a world of Warcraft where we get shiny, bejeweled earthen, Vulpera, Drakthir before we ever get ogres, ethereals, Tuskars, Naga, like stuff like that, right? I think we're past the point, bro. This is not true. There's no way this is making this much bank. Add to queue. Weave cloth. Where is enchanting? Oh, okay, shit. And we have mechanomes. But mechanomes are cool. Listen. Okay, the only if we can have two conversations. We can have the conversation of we shouldn't have races like Vulpera that are goofy and Drakthir, or we can have the conversation of bro, let's just have everything, right? So in a conversation of like, okay, what races deserve to be part of the game? If we're gonna assume that Vulperas and Drakthirs. Maybe this version of Earthen, but Earthen kind of deserve to be in the game as well. If we're going to assume that those two don't deserve it, then Mechanomes definitely do. Mechanomes and Earthen are basically kind of the same thing. Well, no. Mechanomes are kind of like halfway between gnomes and whatever was in Ulduar. What were in Ulduar? What's Mimron? That's not a Mechanome, is it? Morning, Zuls. We need the snake. Sethrak, yeah. Like, how did they give us Vulpera, not Sethrak too? Sethrak were so cool. Trogs? Holy shit. Now you're scraping the bottom of the barrel, bro. Now that's the most bottomest of the barrel if I've ever seen one. What add-on does that recipe scan? It's a craft sim. What up, Cole? Council's Guile? No shot. What's Council's Guile? Bro, these prices seem very anti-craft queue. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. I'm gonna do crafting orders. I'm gonna queue all the crafting orders here. And I think Craft Sim is calculating the last known prices and giving me something for that, or legit there are surges of price right now and I can actually make a good amount of gold. I think that's too good to be true. I'll need to scan the auction house and see if there's really, if I can really finally make gold. I don't believe this. The only playable races we're missing are kobolds. Oh no, there's plenty that we're missing. I've been playing around with a couple of polls on our YouTube and getting people to vote, and realize while doing those, realize how many races we actually don't have in the game. Those little mushroom people from Fungal Folly. Jesus Christ. Hunters use Council's Guile? Really? Fucking hell, I need to play my Hunter. Vrykul 2. Okay, listen. Guys, can I show you this? Actually, no, I'm not going to show you this. You can go to our YouTube, go into the community tab of our YouTube page, and you'll see in the last couple of days I've made like 4 polls on races. So there's about 16 races that we could have. Vrykul 2, Tuskar, Naga, Murlocs, Gnolls, Quillbores, Furbolgs, Ethereals, Vrykul, like you said, Centaurs, Ogres. Did I say Ogres? What else? There's so many. Nerubians, the Haranir that was introduced just now. Like any one of these could be like I think that should be the future of WoW, man. I think legit that should be how it is. Cause I've been like a boomer, like oh my god, don't ruin my game with these new goofy Disney races. WoW is orcs, humans, elves, dwarves, and taurens and trolls and stuff like that, right? For the longest time, especially since BFA, since they've added all the goofy races, that's kind of been my my mindset. And then whenever they kept adding Vulpera and stuff, like, bro, no, you're just making the game goofy. You're just making a Disney game. But let's be honest, man. There's so many people that really, really love races like Vulpera. I mean, okay, then we can say, fuck it. Listen, if you want to bring races like Vulpera, like female dwarfs with beards, lizards that are not really dragons but cosplay as dragons, and little tiny plushy rats, then okay, just give me ogres, bro. Give me ogres. Give me a goofy race. Why don't we have Murlocs? Like, if you really want to put side by side, what would you as a Warcraft player like more? Like, what would you like more as a race, as a concept, Murlocs or Vulpera? And if you say Vulpera, then you're not a WoW player. I'm sorry, not in my book. I'm so, dude, I have this bias towards Vulpera. It's crazy. Don't listen to me. I'm terrible. Valor Jar, but aren't those like afterlife races? Aren't the Valajar like living in the afterlife? They're the dead Vrykul? Or quick question about your player. I just installed it but want to use base person resource display, but it doesn't show up anymore. Any tips? Love it, by the way. I'll need to look into it. I have no idea, brother. That's usually just Marcelian's territory right there. Fiery Resolve. Okay, so I knew there was something fishy about all of this. Add to craft queue. What about the tailoring? Wait, tailoring? Yeah, it's one gold, bro. Remove. Council's Guile, there's no way. Where's Council's Guile? Yeah, it's making profit, but not. Fiery Resolve definitely seems to be the one. Fiery Resolve doesn't sell a lot. I have a hard time believing that this sells for a lot. I can put one Fiery Resolve and then maybe Scout's March. Add to craft queue. All right, no. So my problem is I'm trying to do two at the same time to be efficient, but it's actually way more inefficient to do that. I should just focus on getting my work orders done, put some more knowledge points in, get my skill a little bit better at crafting stuff, and then worry about making stuff that makes gold. I think I'm just setting myself up for failure at this point. Trying to be way too optimal and end up being very inefficient. Hey, what up, Percy? How's it go, man? Tuskar best race? Tuskar too, right? I like Paras. I don't know what that is. What's a Paris? Oh, do you mean Vulperas? You're not calling them Paris, Pavel. Get out of here. You're not giving them a nickname, a cool abbreviation name of their name because they're so popular in the game and everybody talks about Vulperas anymore that now they're just not using the full word Vulperas, but they're just calling them Paris now. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, Pavel. No shot. No shot you're doing that. I will let you like Vulperas, but I will not let you mention them as Paris. Get out of here. Paris. Lol. Thank you for the 19 months, Arja. Yeah, see, I don't want Vulperas to be taken out of the game, but as a Warcraft fan, Warcraft player, Vulperas are not Warcraft, bro. Like Ethereals, yes. I'm sorry, they just don't fit in the game. Even after all these years, they just don't fit. They're forced into the game. They're just a cute race for the purpose of being cute. They have no actual place in the world. Their story doesn't really make sense. They don't make sense to exist as a race in WoW, where the world is so troubled and so hard. They're cute little fur balls that sit on top of alpacas and sing inside a desert. Bro, what are we talking about? Okay, this is only if we're gonna mention the validity of them being a race that makes sense in terms of world building and creating a cohesive story, right? If we're gonna assume, okay, they're fun, they're cute, sure, I'll give you that. I'll give you the fact that they're fun and they're cute. That I don't mind. Sure, play them because they're fun and they're cute, but don't tell me that they're like a Warcraft race. Nah, bro, nah. Sorry, but nah.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Did I? Raid shopping list.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Pogiras? Is that a Pokemon? Is long to get gear? Not really, no. My hours still 70, I think in 3 hours I'm 80, but to gear... It's not that hard, no. It's do the events, play a couple of delves, hop into Mythic Plus, you'll have plenty of catch up. What about Naga? Naga too, yeah. I'm of this weird impression where if I'm playing a fantasy video game with believable races and story, you have to sell those to me. You have to write a world and a story that makes sense. Write these races into the world where I can look at it as like, oh, this is who I am. This is I like to be represented by this race. I like my characters to be a part of the culture that this race embodies, right? That's how I see it. And when they create a new expansion like this one and they add the Earthen in, you have to give them a compelling story, something that you can emotionally associate with. And to be fair, they did. Earthens are actually really cool. They have a cool story. They tried, I guess, with Vulpera, but I guess from the very beginning Vulpera just didn't really feel like it. But listen, okay, if I'm going to be fair with my own rules, they've added a story for Vulperas. They put them in. They made them a part of the desert. To be fair, if they weren't so cutesy and singy all the time, I would be all for it. I kind of like the Vulpera concept of, you know, being these mischievous, stealthy little rascals in the desert that just try to scavenge and do all they can to survive in a very harsh world. That's cool. That's endearing. But they just made them be overly cute and overly lighthearted, and that just kind of takes away from my, I guess, my impression of like if you're gonna put a race in a world where orcs have been enslaved by the demons and using their corrupted blood they become so bloodthirsty that they went in and almost decimated an entire race of Draenei, took their town and, you know, it was implied that they did more than just kill people, but I'll let that slide for now. This is a dark, grim world, right? Or at least it was at the time, and it's getting more and more lighthearted, but the stakes get higher and higher, so it's very hard to have a consistent belief about the world. So 15 years ago, the Draenei almost went extinct, and they tried to survive as a race, and they crash landed into Azeroth, right? And we go into Outland, the broken world of corruption, violence, evilness, and decadence. And we go there and we try to kind of free and find some liberty and freedom there, right? While fighting Illidan. And now we're fighting the absolute gods, the gods Pantheon A and gods Pantheon B, and we're all colored in rainbow and butterfly wings, and we're riding little furball alpacas down the fell rivers of a broken world, and you're telling me I live in a believable world? I mean, which is it? I guess it kind of makes sense for Final Fantasy because, you know, that's the kind of game that it is, I suppose. But I don't know, I just don't buy it. For WoW, isn't buy it. So if you're just gonna make a goofy game with, okay, let's just make it fun. We don't really care about the story of it, the world building of it, the relevance. Okay, it's not my game, I cannot really say it, but fine. If you're gonna make it that way, then just fucking lean into it. Give me ogres. Why can I not be a two-headed ogre, bro? Why can I not just be a big fat ogre that barely fits through this door frame, has two heads, constantly arguing with each other? I go in, no, I go in, oh, I buy this, no, I buy that. Why can I not have that silly stuff, but I have to have all of the super cutesy girly butterfly wings, man? Just lean into it. Fuck it. Do all of this lighthearted stuff. Give me all the Pixar and Disney races, but also do some for me, man. I've been playing this goddamn franchise for almost 30 years. 25 years for me personally. Why am I not getting my stuff? Give me my stuff too, man. I'm part of the player base. Pale touch skin for orcs? Yeah, like I don't know, like I guess, but sure. At this point, whatever, man. The guard dragons look cooler than Dracthyrs. Why? Yeah, right? Like, that's fine. Okay, this is very a Herculean task, right? To add all of these races. But fuck it, man. Stop inventing a new funky race with funky colors and cosmetics every expansion and just add that eventually and just give us the races that have always been a part of the world. Okay, am I out of my mind here? Am I crazy in saying that so many old players would come back to the game if and only if you added ogres and nagas and Vrykels and Tuskars as playable races? How many old players would just come back for that? Not even caring about what the expansion is, what the Mythic Plus dungeons are, what the new raid is. They would 110% come back just to play those things, man. Yeah, we can go more, Tupac. We can go into Draconids. We can go into... Bro, if you tell an old boomer WoW that's played 20 years ago, then tell that dude, bro, you can play as a Murloc Shaman now. Did you know that? They're like, what the I gotta see that, man. I gotta be a shaman, man. Imagine adding Murlocs into the game and logging into Dornogal and seeing 17 players around you, all with the name and those were the names that all the Murlocs have, bro. Yeah, the game is not going to go back to being badass, man. I don't believe it. You cannot. It cannot be badass, bro. They will need to like kill off 50% of the game. Just take all of the Vulperas, put them in a melting pot of fell soup, take out all the skeletons and make trophies around trolls and orcs' necks. That's what needs to happen. That's not gonna happen, bro. You're gonna scare all of the modern WoW players, but he's like, how can they do that? Some of my favorite times are when I raided and someone had a wand to turn everyone into Murlocs. Yeah? Yeah! Yeah, there you go, Alex. Welcome to the stream. But that's what I mean. It's not gonna... I mean, it can have a badass story, but it's never gonna go back to being, like, darker and grimmer and edgier, right? Than what it is now. And I don't know if necessarily that it should be that way. It's too rich. WoW is too big. Warcraft has too much stuff in it. And actively ignoring it, I don't think it's healthy for the game. So, I say... wait a minute. Let me just scan this again. I say, fuck it, man. If people like to play fuzzy furballs, give it to them. But give me my 2-ton muscle ogre that wields a tree for its club and then just argues with its own stupidity on whether or not to eat the Vulpera or to befriend it. Like, just give me that shit, bro. Give me that shit and I'm all good. I have 750 concentration, so I can do... I guess I can only do 4. I cannot do 5, right? Yeah, I cannot do 5. I can do 4 of these. Perfect. In a third faction with a real outcast of WoW. Yeah, definitely. It would have to be like a third faction. You cannot justify Naga for either Alliance or Horde. They can. Why not just make a third faction? Who cares? Just flip WoW on its head. We just need a fresh new take on WoW, man. That's the one of the biggest problems that WoW has. Outside of what they're looking at with add-ons and all of that, and that's great, but WoW needs a fresh new coat of paint. And it's not gonna be new graphics, it's not gonna be new dungeons or a new raid or a new race. It just needs the formula to be changed, and they're aware of this, by the way. I think it was in the in a Taliesin interview that I fucking loved, where Ian has admitted that there's a formulaic approach to WoW that's a problem. The game needs to change. It needs to be something else. Obviously, it's not keeping to its core fantasy rules of orcs, humans, dwarves, elves, trolls, right? So let's just change it. Let's just make it okay. Now WoW has 50 races, right? You can be whatever race you want. There's no more factions, or there's like 4 factions now. Maybe there's a different story for each one. Maybe there's different cosmetics for each one. Maybe we can add a fun version of Battlegrounds that are PvE and not PvP, where you can get people to play Battlegrounds. Because let's be honest, who likes to play PvP nowadays? I'm a PvP at heart player, and I don't want to play PvP in WoW anymore. I don't think it's the same as it used to be. The magic is gone. Add to craft. You know what? I'm gonna make a bunch of these. Should I take a chance? Do I take a chance with making those enchants? What is it? 7? No, it's 6. Fuck it, 6. Oh, actually, just make it 5. Perfect. Okay, so this is what I'm making.
My directive is to serve you.
Edit. Am I optimizing this? Perfect. If Arson added Sir Finley to the game at this point, it should be possible in WoW. Yeah. Dashly Duos. Wait, did they add Dashly Duos in yet? I'm actually curious to test that out. I couldn't test it on the PTR when I was testing PTR, so I'm curious to see how it plays out. 2400 every season is too fun to not play. That's actually really cool, man. That's great that you can keep doing it. I'm not saying that they should take PvP out, but I'm saying that there is an inherent value in faction conflict. Obviously, they don't want to play into that anymore, but maybe maybe add like what is it? Comp Stomp. I guess Comp Stomp is the PvE version of it, right? But it's just Comp Stomp, I suppose. Comp Stomp is kind of boring, to be honest. Like, I couldn't play as a... Wait, what the fuck? Why is it 1700? Edit, optimize. Bro, did I fuck it up? Yeah, I should have just not done this from the very beginning. Fire resolve doesn't seem right. Did it just drop in value as I was crafting it? I miss the big Vol PvP area where great times in Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, like, but you know, we have to be honest. Those times are not coming back. The caliber of players that play PvP are no longer playing WoW. I don't think. Unrated BGs right now is all pre-mades. No wonder PvEers queue in once or twice and never come back. Yeah, that was a big gatekeep for a big gating issue for me when it came to Battlegrounds. All of the cool transmogs and rewards from Battlegrounds were all from rated, and that was all pre-made. And you would fight against like people who have been doing that for like 10-15 years, and there was no way for new people to get in. Faction conflict should end ATP. I don't know what the ATP means. It will open a third faction wing and just make BG's full mix of all races. Yeah, I don't think faction conflict is ever gonna come back in Warcraft. Warcraft is no longer about that. It used to be, but not anymore. And I don't think they can play into it anymore. They've went all to peacecrafty, all to, I don't want to say democracy because that sounds weird. I don't think they can write a proper WoW conflict anymore. Like, how do you run it? How do you justify... Bro. Wait, how much? How does this cost 169 concentration, but it's not really? But it's 343. How much concentration is it exactly? To craft Authority of Fiery Resolve. I don't. This is funky. I'll just add Scouts March. Because I know this is good. 6, 7. Perfect. I have more chances to proc my Shattered Essence buff.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I lost a lot of gold doing this. I think when something seems too good to be true, it probably is when it comes to WoW Auction House. I want the mom from this PvP season, but I know I won't even attempt it for reasons you mentioned. Yeah. PvP had some of the coolest visual rewards. Unless some big beef appears between the two leaders, and then came a War of Few expansion. After that, they should remember how they've lived in peace and shit like that, yeah. See, that's the thing. That would be like a big flip, man. Because they could invoke... The thing is, they're trying to impose modern social idealistic concepts that are morally incredibly difficult to even uphold in a modern world in a video game where, oh, we all know peace and love is better than making war, right? So why would we even make war? We just need to band together. But that's not very human, man. That's not how humans operate. They would want to operate that way, but they don't. Force equip tools. Wait a minute, before we do this. I have so many points that I need to put in. What is this? Multi-craft. Preserving embroidery. Okay, so for sunset spell thread, specialization info. No, I need weaver cloth. Weaver cloth spell thread. I have everything, right? Oh, but this should have to be additional embroidery. Became an expert at crafting optional threads used in completing the best crafts, getting 1 skill per point in the specialization. Okay, so this, I guess this doesn't matter. Multicraft when creating polishing cloth. So I guess that doesn't matter then. You know what? I'm just gonna put a points in because I can just finish it and I can get rid of it. And then we can just finish the rest. I can just go here. Okay. Can I optimize this further? Secret tools. I got some multi-crafts in. Hot take, they were onto something with Warfronts. They just rushed it and made it boring. If they spend more time on it and make it like Warcraft 3 map, it would be awesome. I actually agree. I think you're right. I liked the concept of Warfronts too. I like the concept of garrisons too, but they just couldn't implement them. I don't know if they didn't have the proper talent at the time or if they will never have it, but that is what I would have personally, but that's, I don't think a lot of people would resonate with that. I don't think a lot of people like that stuff. Because that's like a very old RTS version of Warcraft that most WoW players don't usually resonate with, I don't think. Forsaken Paladins? The officer edition was for undead going from Sylvanas to Kalia. What a whiplash. That's because I liked Sylvanas being edgy and being this gray leader that, you know, doesn't really conform to these norms of morality that every other person seems to have, right? I dig that. And I thought that was cool. Obviously, they didn't write her well. And we ended up with what we ended up. I don't think we can go back in time, and I don't think we should. This constant retconning will make people not be able to believe in the story of WoW. You cannot keep retconning things. Because if you keep retconning things, you create this mentality of like, oh, if this doesn't go well, we're just delete it anyway. So then whenever something doesn't go well, or whenever something doesn't go the way you like it, you can always assume, oh, they could just retcon this and solve my problem. And that's just not how you write a story, I don't think. Jesus Christ, is this really... Am I losing gold here? See, whatever, I'm overthinking it. Yeah, so, I mean, you know, we're talking about two different things. We're talking about a cohesive world building when it comes to writing a story and characters and making people love to log in, and what's fun to do in the game. I don't know how they can ever get to the point where, oh my god, I cannot wait to log into WoW and resume my battle against the Lich King. I don't know if they can ever capture that moment again. WoW is not about war anymore, it's just again evil. Yeah, but that's a boring story, isn't it? Fighting evil is so boring because it's so obvious. It's obvious you fight evil. There's no conflict there. There's no turnovers except like, oh, who is betrayed this expansion? That's the only plot twist that they could probably enact. What version of betrayal are we engaging with? Because we all know that that's absolute the ultimate evil, and we have to oppose it, and we have to eventually band together and cooperate with everybody. There's no real conflict anywhere, right? Because the stakes are so high, it's hard to have like a complex conflict. And it's a bit off topic, but factions should not be a thing anymore, especially if they bring in more and more races. Horde dwarves, come on, that's kind of awkward already. Horde dwarves? Why would... Oh, you mean Earthen? Yeah, no, but you cannot take the Horde and the Alliance out of the game, man. I don't think factions should be a barrier or should be a restriction of any kind, but that's a part of the game. I mean, okay, listen, I'm open-minded, bro. Okay, take Horde and the Alliance out of the game, but make me believe it, bro. Make me believe it. Make me like it that you're taking the Horde and the Alliance out of the game. And that's like such a big identity for WoW. That will, but that, when you make those types of moves, you just turn WoW into something that's not WoW anymore. And who are you making that for? Like, who's gonna like that? I won't like it. You might seem to like it, but why does one of us get to have their, like, we go back to stuff that I've been saying before. Why does one of us get to have the game that they want and the other one doesn't? How is that fair? But if we're having opposite opinions about things, then we're never, like, one of us is always going to have to suck it. Right? There's no other way. Like, how else are we gonna do it? So I think, okay, I am willing to be the one that will suck it up and just enjoy the game, but be consistent with what you're doing, so I can learn to love what you like, what you create. What up, Sunshine? I think it's time so we can have some big boy ogre tank with another class. Yes. I think Warcraft is a culture, man. Warcraft is no longer about orcs, humans, elves, and dwarves, right? Warcraft is about everything and everybody. And that's fine. I'm all for that. That sounds actually really cool. But give me everything and everybody. Ogres are Warcraft. Murlocs are Warcraft. Centaurs are Warcraft. Just let me play those, man. You have 30 years of culture surrounding this game, and during those 30 years, we've seen everything in the game. We've seen worms, we've seen snails, we've seen aliens, we've seen robots. And if you're giving like a Warcraft fan, like a fan of the franchise, maybe that person plays WoW. Maybe that person played Warcraft 3 or Warcraft 2. Maybe they play Hearthstone, or maybe they play Warcraft Rumble, right? And you give them a game that has everything. It's like, okay, but can I play an ogre magi that casts bloodlust on people and has 2 talking heads? That's Warcraft. Just put that in. I love the mob Garrosh Sylvanas interaction, where Sylvanas needed to handle the concept of her race dying, not because it couldn't procreate. Because it couldn't procreate, so she had to raise new undeads, and Garrosh that wanted a strong horde but didn't like the idea of raising new undead. Yeah, that was good. That was good writing. Like, those are complex concepts that you can write into a game, but you need somebody that has the skill to, you need a writer, right? And I'm sorry, but for the longest time, WoW story team didn't have writers. They've had high school graduates that were given an assignment to write a story about some orcs and elves, and they just took their best shots, like, how about this? And that's how WoW story felt. It felt like it was written by amateurs. As much as that can be rude, it's amateuristic. In a world where we have fantasy worlds like Middle Earth, Stormlight Archive, Mistborn, the Wheel of Time, Game of Thrones, bro, you cannot add into the biggest video game about fantasy and write these basic bitch stories. I'm sorry, but that is what it is. It's a basic bitch story. That's the evil guy and we're gonna beat the evil guy. Oh, we beat the evil guy. Oh, that's so cool. We beat the evil guy. Oh, and we're very empathic and compassionate towards everybody's struggles. Oh, okay. That's so interesting. That's just like real world. Oh, kill me. Make an interesting conflict, man. Humans are so much more interesting than that. Humans are so complex. We're greedy, we're flawed. Make flawed characters. Make those flaws create decisions and situations that put stakes at risk, singular. Have some actual skill and depth to your writing, man. I don't know. I don't know if you have it, but open appearances menu and in Helms look for Cowl of the Wolf Ancient. It looks cool for Orc. Oh, really? Cowl of the Wolf Ancient? Cowl Oh yeah. I know it. I have shaman transfers with it. It looks really cool. Yeah, for sure. I began to play this game because I love Lord of the Rings, and the fact a friend told me that I could play with a orc or a mage in a fantasy world, and that was a mind blow for me until this day. And to be honest, it will still be, no matter what, how bad the game looks or is. Yeah, the thing is, that's kind of what I mean. I was strictly pulled in by the Warcraft fantasy. Obviously, it was heavily inspired by Lord of the Rings, and I was a fan of Lord of the Rings, but I just like Warcraft in general. It actually sold me on its own culture as opposed to what it was inspired by, and I was all for that. Fuck it, man. Give me the Warcraft. And it changed, and you know, change always happens. I think being against change is not productive, and it doesn't let you experiment with new stuff. But I feel like trying to make a game, I think it's just the whole thing, the trying to make a game for everybody. When you try to make a game for everybody, you just end up making a game for nobody, right? I don't think that's a new thing to say anymore. They don't call me Flame for nothing, Archa. Do you remember the questline in Stone Mountains with Garage where we is the most honorable orc ever? Yes. We're apparently not squared off with the main writing team, and we're not meant to be in the game, but I love the storyline so much. Was it when he like threw the general off the bridge because he was bombing civilians? Is that the one that we're talking about? Was more inspired by Warhammer? That's probably true. I mean, we know StarCraft was supposed to be 40k. You know what? That might actually. Well, it's kind of it's debatable. We can spin it so much time. Let's just say it was inspired by both Warhammer and Lord of the Rings, and Warhammer was inspired by Lord of the Rings. I mean, come on. Tolkien basically invented goblins and orcs, didn't he? I don't think he invented orcs, but it's pretty close. Dwarves, I mean, not orcs. Do I do the horrific visions? Do I start the horrific visions? Ugh. I don't want to. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, we did this. Wait, but I didn't craft anything. I can still wait. The general bombed the druids and Garrosh thought it were idiotic. Yeah, but the whole thing was about Garrosh not bombing civilians, right? That was not honorable, right? That's what I remember about it, and that's what I thought it was cool. Large tusks, muscular green orcs was Warhammer 100%. Yeah, I know. Orcs in Lord of the Rings are more like goblins, but it's you know, we can unpack it a lot, man, if you really want to, because you can go Lord of the Rings Uruk-hai, right? What is this? Large muscular orcs. They don't have the fangs of Warcraft. Which obviously is more Warhammer, sure, but I mean, yeah, it's clearly inspired by both, sure. But give the devils his due. The granddaddy is always Tolkien, and it always has been Tolkien. Because Warhammer is inspired by Tolkien. Like, Warhammer didn't invent orcs. Nothing. I was gonna say nothing is original, but that's not really true, is it? As much of a fan of Warhammer that I am, well, more 40k than actual Warhammer, but
My directive is to serve you.
Warhammer is very cool. But in any case, can I just sell these, bro? Buy my pets, dude. Why am I selling them on 12-hour segments? Movie orcs were made by Warhammer miniature dudes. The Perry brothers, which are IRL friends of Jackson, have cameos on the movies. Wait, do you mean from the Warcraft movie? Shit, that's interesting. Warcraft was supposed to be a Warhammer licensed game at first. Really? Holy shit. I knew that about StarCraft. I didn't know about Warcraft. Is that true? Do we know that that's true? Like verifiable? Oh, in the Lord of the Rings movies. Holy shit, that's so cool. Fuck. I don't know, man. I discovered 40k first before Warhammer Fantasy. So it always felt like Warhammer Fantasy was a spin-off of 40k, which is obviously the other way around. But 40k, I don't know. For me, just 40k is so much cooler. I don't know if I could get into fantasy Warhammer. I don't think it's a stretch to say that 40k is the more popular one and maybe the better written one. So okay, if you could only get one choice, what race would you add in WoW? Like, if you can get only like one choice forever, and that was it. That would be the last race added into WoW. Which one would it be? Ethereals. Is it because the story just organically is leaning towards ethereals now, or is there like a real reason as to why you want ethereals? Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no point. Tuskar. Another orc race, lol. Ogre would be a good choice. Yeah, I'm leaning heavily into ogres as well. Obviously, we're gonna have more than one, and we probably should have more than one, but if we're gonna just have one, for me it would be ogre. The cool factor is too much. One ethereal since BC. That's fair. Ethereals are also very close in coolness. The way they've been done lately. What is this? Flask spillover. Oh, right. Max this out, baby. Chaos. Ask. Saving graces. So what else do I need next? Fantastic flasks and bulk production. Did I finish the thing? Did I get all the knowledge points? What is this? Oh, I still have the alchemist research. And treatise. Wait, did I never buy these? Really? Thought I bought them on every character that I had. I know I didn't have enough. Oh, now I have enough. Alchemy by 10. No, this is the last one. I don't need those. Okay, perfect. And now we can get the undermine one. Ogre should be a mercenary race for both factions. Yeah, I don't think ogres would have an allegiance to the horde anymore. But because if we're gonna assume that we're gonna add like a whole bunch of stuff, like yeah, like Naga, Like, it feels very arbitrary to just put them in a specific faction. Nomeska Nagas OP, imagine the first boss from Eye of Ajara. Yeah, the Naga Centurions or whatever they're called. They're really cool, like wielding big pole arms. And I think, listen, no matter what you like, I think it's safe to say that right now in WoW, we could use a little bit more, let's say, man juice, right? All of these shiny, skinny, little pretty races. How about we add some testosterone in some of these races, right? Rather have a new class? That's not out of the question. Obviously, we could talk about that too. Definitely we need new classes, but we've been talking about like the Tinker and stuff for the last couple of months. Rumor says Naga were supposed to be a race already in the original vanilla WoW. Not only because of tech limitations. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Do we have those tech limitations again? If you look at Draktyrs could be probably considered difficult in terms of tech limitations and introducing them into the game because their body shapes don't really fit the gear aesthetics that we have, so you can visually put gear on them. And it turned out that Draktyrs can only just transmog shoulders and belts, which is stupid, but they did it probably because tech limitations. So if they did that for Draktyrs, what's stopping them from doing that with Naga? Right? Nagas clearly have maybe shoulder pads, maybe a breastplate, and maybe a helmet, right? If anything, Nagas could be more humanoid than Draktyrs, because they're like ex-Night Elves, right? You don't like manjus? That's fine. There's Vulperis for you. What racials would Naga use? That's what I was thinking about. You could do some cool stuff with Naga. How about giving them racials where they can just fight while on water, right? Do we have an example? Because I've been struggling to make this point a bit. Do we have like a dungeon? We don't really have a dungeon that has a lot of water, do we? Maybe Floodgate. So you can, when we have dungeons and raids that have like lakes or rivers or puddles of water that are slightly deep, you can have Nagas get a benefit from being there. They could get, I don't know, some avoidance, damage reduction, movement speed, or anything like that, right? So you could make it a little bit more interesting. It can be a super niche thing that only really applies, I don't know, 1 out of like 10 encounters, but that could be a cool thing. Yeah, Naga were playable in Warcraft 3 for sure. Naga should have been a playable race. And if anything, wasn't... to this day, I think one of the best patches they've ever added into game in terms of the zone, the quests, the world building, and all of that stuff was definitely Nazjatar for me. Nazjatar was just similar to Undermine, was just pure Warcraft. We were under the sea fighting Naga, just Naga, not a new funky race that was weird and didn't really seem like it belonged in WoW, but Naga and Ajara, an old boss. It was all Naga lore. We were at the bottom of the sea. The water was split by magic, and you can see like the wall of the ocean, and you would see like whales and fish and stuff swim, and you could hear the whale sounds and all that. That was really, really cool. Psychological Pavlovian BS to keep players. Loads of, yeah, world PvP. That was probably the last time I world PvP though. Just water walk racial, given that not all classes have useful racials. Yeah, like a permanent water walk, right? Because all the water walk mechanics that we have right now get broken upon combat or taking damage. But for Naga, it would just be permanent, right? Lady Naga instead of Lady Gaga. Yeah, better start reserving that now. Because that's a good one. I kind of want that too. I'm almost done with this too. This is pretty quick. So now we just have the treaties, and what is this? Study to increase Kazalgar. So I need, when it says study, what does this mean? Found on treasures. Oh, okay. So I need treasures for alchemy in Kazalgar. I don't even know where one would find treasures anymore. Maybe I need to pop open Zygo or something. Do I need it, actually? I stole the bike? For Naga? Our quest had full aquatic dungeons like Kedge Keep, and they were full pain though. Yeah. No, I don't mean underwater combat, because I think they've tried that and it was sketchy. But then again, their tech has leveled up since then, right? A fourth spec for mage that tanks with barriers, mirror images, etc. Just keep it a mage, just an Arcane frost tank that uses magical barriers. And as a niche makes it the best to resist magic damage as a tank. Okay, I'm not opposed to the idea, and I don't want to follow this with a but. It's just that before we get something like that, this feels like there's so many more, like, that sounds like a really cool idea. I also, before we get any stuff that's new, that's just like something new cooked up, why don't we just finish WoW? Just give me all the classes that actually exist in the game, like Tinkers, like Liches, like Spellbreakers. That kind of stuff. That's normally what I'm thinking about. Can I do this? What do I need to do? Does it tell me? Click to open guide. Okay, wait a minute. Zagor tells me how to do this shit. Follow the path. Collect 5 Dornish pikes. Find them from calm surface ripples or purchase them from the auction house. They share spawns with other schools of fish along the coast. Wait, so I can just loot them or do I have to fish them? Calm surface ripples. Do I have a fishing pole on this guy? So if I kill these, what do I need? Dornish pikes. Do I need to maybe I need to fish them. If I fish them, do I get them? Fishing. Yeah, I don't need a fishing pole. The treasures I'm looking for are the dirts. Oh, they're not the actual treasures, they're the dirt puddles? Really? Look at dirt and treasures. Okay, so just the dirt then? You just reserve baby shark just in case? What up, Kegel? Magic and Sword hybrid? Yeah, obviously it's the Gandalf fantasy, no? I don't mind that at all. I just was hoping for other stuff to come before that. I have a feeling that we just live in a world of Warcraft where People either want nostalgia or want familiarity. You keep making new stuff, but maybe this is just me. Maybe it's a personal bias, but answer me this then. What would you rather get if you can only choose one? Would you like the Haronir race that was just introduced? You know, the proto-elves or proto-trolls that we have, right? The quest with Olena or whatever her name is. Would you either have those or Naga in the game? What would you rather have? I'm curious. Because Haronir are indeed a really cool concept, and they're starting to get like some really cool lore. But they're like a new, just another new cooked up version of elves or trolls, whichever one you want to consider them. Personally, I'd rather get Naga, because I feel like Naga are more Warcraft than Haronir. Haronir are just like new. They're like the new flavor of Monster Energy drink. It's cool to have a new flavor, but if you don't have Monster at all, I'd rather just get Monster, I guess. Naga. I'll ignore the non-Naga or Haronir choices. Naga. Okay. Alex also is on the Haronir train. Alright, so it's mostly Naga. So I guess I was kind of right. It's not that it wouldn't be cool to have both, or that we should only have one of them. But I miss Warcraft being Warcraft. And Warcraft won't really be Warcraft anymore. But at the very least... Is this like a treasure? But at the very most, just give me like... Oh no, look, see, I got I don't need just dirt, I can get regular treasures. I don't know how to explain this. Maybe I'm crazy. But I want more stories with orcs. I want more stories with night elves. If I would have to choose between getting something new, like a new faction, or getting an actual story about night elves and how they're making their home in Mirdrasil or Belameth or whatever it's called, I would rather get that as a horde player. I would rather get a story or a patch about that. The night elves trying to establish themselves in the new home after Teldrassil burned. And then, obviously, there's somebody with a plan that wants to fuck that up. But that just becomes very, like a very simple, easy trope to fill. So I feel like that would be very predictable. But still, I would rather have that than what other version of elves can we paint and make as a new race in WoW to sell more games? Like, I don't know. That's how it feels to me. Oh, you just want a druid race? That's fair. I'm supposed to kill these guys, right? Murloc Warlock is a long-time dream of mine. I'll have to do with a toy for now. A Murloc Warlock. That sounds so cool. Murloc Warlock. It's so fun to say. Murloc Warlock. How much you want to bet that you've been saying this with me the entire time? Murloc Warlock. Naga for sure, but wouldn't mind some Haronir around, even though they feel so Avatar inspired. I guess, but that's not a. I want Haronir. By the way, I just want to say I really want Haronir. I feel like they're really cool, and I think that they have a lot of potential. Like Stan said, to be another race that makes sense to have druids instead of just forcing druids down our throats on other races. I am really curious to see what their story could be, because it has potential. It's not a space alien race. It has close size connection with elves and trolls, so it makes sense like it lives in WoW. Very druidic, very nature orientated. Obviously, I'm a fan of that. So I want Haronir as well, right? But I want Warcraft to feel Warcraft, and not like every expansion brings a new flavor of energy drink. I don't know. Yeah, just fight Soren. I'm a big fan of your YouTube channel, Grease here, brother. Got one question that's stressing me. I'm a DH main Havoc, but because of the tank metal, forced to tank a lot. Damage dealer gear 676. Now I want 100% tank care for me and my friends and a +5, +12. Should I create a new DH or just go other tank? Got an alt of every class, but all DPS are healed. New character, more content for me. But again, DH, I'll need help. Okay, so I'm assuming that you want a new character because you just want something fresh to play. Because there's no real reason for you not to play that same DH and just play it as Vengeance. Like, I don't understand why you cannot just do that if you want to play Vengeance. That feels very doable. You don't need to make a new DH. Unless you just want to. Unless you just want, okay, this is DH. This is always going to be my Havoc DH. And I don't want it to be a tank. I want a separate DH for RP purposes. If you just want a separate one for RP purposes, then sure, whatever. But you don't need one. That's what I'm saying. I am also tanking for my friends. Even though I want to main DPS. Because I just cannot, I don't know, I just cannot stand pug tanks, and I cannot stand having to wait for tanks. It bothers me a lot. I'm not a fan of that. And as somebody that enjoys tanks in general, whenever I see bad tanks, it makes me want to stop playing the game. So that's why I tank, even though I want to play a damage dealer. So I don't know if it's the same for you. But if you feel like you have to play damage dealing tank this season, you wouldn't be the only one. Let's just say that, right? As for what you should play, if you don't like Vengeance, even though Vengeance is really cool, for doing 5s to 12s, it doesn't really matter what tank you play. You shouldn't focus on what's strong. You should just focus on what's cool or what's fun for you to play. So look at all of the tanks, figure out what looks awesome, and you want to play it, and then just go with that. And I think that's the one you should play. I'm on a big Prot Warrior streak right now, so I'm biased with Prot Warrior. But you don't have to, you know, share in my bias. Hey, Deadneck, thank you for the 12 months, but I appreciate it, dude. What's that to-do list on your left? That's just a week aura that shows...
1 year of good content and all these positive vibes. Let's cheer for another 12 months and then keep going.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Positive vibes. I guess. Wait, where's the camera? Bro! I don't understand. There you go. Got it. Okay. Go Guardian is Giga fun. Yeah, just play whichever one you think is cooler, man. You're good to go. I think I'm burned it with all alls, but we need tanks, and I like tanking. Then don't play an all, man. Just play your Demon Hunter. Just swap from Havoc to Vengeance. Like, why wouldn't you do that? Why do you need to play a second Demon Hunter? You already have the gear. The gear is not that similar, but if you want to play 5 to 12s, it doesn't really matter if you don't have perfect gear. It's not like if you don't have the exact stats, you're not going to be able to play a tank. That's not true. I can't believe how easy it is to get KSM now. I dinged 80 with my Shaman last week. Crafted all the gear, I had sparks. Yeah, it's a very easy. It's a very easy season. Also, a very popular season to play. Funny how we called this out since Dragonflight. Make the game more approachable, make the game less stressful, and people will play the shit out of it. Funny how that works, huh? Happy to know the name of the week, Aura? Give me a second. It is called... Ooh, that's some crow's feet, lol. It's called Miu's Knowledge Points Tracker. This is the one that you're looking at, that you're looking for. We'll mine a class where Naga can dual sword and use water magic to damage, but even just as a race, it sounds cool. That could be like, you could introduce like a new class for sure for the new race, but then though, why can my Tauren be this new Naga class as well, right? You'll have those people. Transmog endgame Naga will be, yeah, but they're dead on, it's dead on Drakthir also, no? Because if you're saying that, oh, but Drakthir in Visage form can... No, bro, you're coping. Just play a Blood Elf and you'll have the same thing. Play a Blood Elf Hunter. If you like the endgame, if the endgame is a problem or a solution or a reason to play. I do agree, it's not the best, but that doesn't mean that if they add Naga, they're not gonna, you know, have transmogs. That's what I mean with the WoW's formula. WoW formula is so ingrained that we cannot think outside of the box. Just think outside of the box. Nagas can have different style of armors. A chest piece for the Naga can be a breastplate. A legs can be an ornament around its tail. It doesn't have to look like a plate pant leg or whatever. It can just be an ornament around your tail. Engage with it differently. Do it differently. Think about it differently. Bro, that's it? Oh, that treasure is so bullshit. I'm not sure about the pro warrior, but I'm thinking about using my warrior. I didn't use prot a lot. I love the vengeance DH and the ground control for groups. I want to do a lot for the group. Yeah, then vengeance is definitely it. Pro warrior would be the second one. Pro Warrior also has AoE Silence, AoE Stun, AoE Fear, similar. You don't have the grip-ins that Vengeance has, but it sounds like you just need to play Vengeance, bro. I give you my blessing to play Vengeance. You're fine. You already have a lot of gear. Go for it. Swap to Vengeance. And start loading more gear. Get more crit haste on your Vengeance. And that can be like part of your character progression. You don't need to level like a whole new one. You can just play your Vengeance and then use the need of having different stats on gear to be part of your progression. Drakthir Druids? Sure. If we can have Tauren Mages and Tauren Warlocks and Tauren Rogues, why not Drakthir Druids? Who even cares at this point? Is the treasure here? Oh, this is an interesting cave. I don't think I've ever been here. What is this? Star Ritual. Oh, this is cool. What if we get these Nerubian guys? Oh. Yeah. I think the Drakthirs opened up the realm of possibilities for weird body-shaped races to be a part of the game. Right? Wait, how many of these do I need to do? Do I need to get these? Shadowed Essence. Oh, is this the treasure? This is the treasure. Entering combat summons an orb of dark power to assist you. Oh, that's it? No stats, no nothing? What is this? Druid is your main? No, it's my monk. He probably won't let us be spider through since the arachnophobia mode. Oh, that's so boring. Oh my god, I never even thought of that. Oh, dude. I'm really curious. Do people that have arachnophobia, is that a problem in playing WoW when you see spiders? And if it is, does that extend to Nerubians or just actual spiders in game? And if it is, how have you played WoW until now? Like, the undead starting zone is all spiders. Turn have gotten under their hooves. I don't know, man. When a Dracthyr did an interview when they announced the classes for Dracthyrs, the Druid is the most hardest class to design with all their new forms. Oh, you're essentially arguing against the Dracthyrs being Druids. Okay, sure. I just think that's cool, bro. I mean, remember, Ian also said that technically, from a design perspective, Covenants cannot be easily unlocked, right? So I take what they say cannot be done with a pinch of salt. I don't think that's real. I think that's just like, oh, we just don't have the resources to figure this out at the moment. It's a video game, bro. You can do whatever you want. It's a video game. If you can make 400-pound torrents float in the air through holy magic and be stealthy, bro, you can figure out Dracthyr Druids. Did I get all of the... Oh yeah, I got all of the alchemy stuff. That's it? Just one? Just one alchemy knowledge, that's it? That's 2 of them. Okay. So that's the catch-up for this week then. Are you talking about a 20-year-old game with the same engine? I just updated over the years for our wishes to be fulfilled. They would need a new engine. That would mean a whole new game. For Dracthyr Druids? Why would they need a new engine for Dracthyr Druids? You need to explain it to me.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light.
Like, you have Zandalari Druids that transform into dinosaurs, which are, you know, the closest reptilian forms of Druids. And what... Only 2 from treasures? Fair. You only care about your Orc Warrior? It's an important Orc Warrior. Alright. I need gold, bro. I need gold. I think we're done here. Just one more treasure that I see. I got 1 Valor Stone. That's so depressing. I started my first character in the new leveling island and I always wanted to be an ogre warrior with a big mace and 2 heads. Me smash. Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be dope? Generally to mock Dracthyr to introduce Naga the way we want to, or just make housing as we wish to. A lot of things people are asking for needs a new engine. I guess I just don't know. Maybe I'm missing some understanding about game design, but they're already doing housing with the current engine. And I don't see how you need a new engine for Naga. Because all you need to do is just increase the database so that a plate set of pants doesn't show as pants for Naga because they don't have legs, but instead shows as a tail ornament. Can I have an example for this? Warcraft Naga artwork. I don't know if I can find an example for this. We could probably go to Nazjatar, right? Look, whatever this artwork, this is Instagram. But sure, I want something a little bit more detailed. So obviously chest plates, shoulders, wrists, you can add them to the model. They would just look different on a Naga, right? You would have shoulders. There's no real leg ornament, but you can have, I don't know, a change to the fins, or have like how the Draktirs have vambraces or whatever. You can cook something up. Plus, Draktirs only have, oh my god, look at this. Warrior tier 2 set. Draktirs already have only 2 pieces that they transmog, really, right? So it's already in the game. Nice video on VDH and this priest. I'm glad you like it, man. Greed is good. Easy gold. Is that like a cheat code for Warcraft 3? Right, so we could have this, and I honestly wouldn't care if you cannot mog the rest of the race. Like, they're not like what do you even think about when you think about transmog on a Naga? What would you hope to see? Because realistically, if this was a playable race, it wouldn't have anything on its tail, right? Because it needs to be very mobile and slithery. Like, what kind of armor plates could it have? And you can actually just invent armor plates. You can take like this plate of shoulders and then just like duplicate it and make it like move, make it make sense on the tail, because it has like all of these interconnected pieces, probably leather strapped, that are flexible enough where it allows the movement of the body or whatever that is. Yeah, I agree it's not easy, and the fact that it would take a lot of work, right? Which is probably why it's not even close to being a priority. But that's not the point here. The point is, why do we care? We're paying for a video game. Why is that not part of like, oh, this is just what we have to do to make the game? Because the game is 25 years old, 20 years old, 21 years old soon. And people expect this to finally be available in the game. Naga on a mount. Well, you know what you could have is Naga. What was, I don't know, what was it? Skull Crusher or whatever it was called. The big hulking Naga monster thing. Naga, I don't know, brute. So it can be like one of these guys, right? This could be the mount. This could be the mount. We already have Orgron or whatever ogre familiars as a mount. Wait a minute, I can probably pop it up right now. Where is it? Orgron? Gronling. This thing, right? We already have this thing. So the skeletal for this is already in the game. There's your mount. Done. Next. It can just coil up, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, you all already have Worgans that walk really fast, right? You can just add that for Nagas, who cares? Draktirs can fly, they don't need mounts. Side saddle riding. Or you can just creatively put like a Snapdragon in somehow. Snapdragon. Right, like this. This is already a mount, no? In the game. Obviously, Nagas cannot ride mounts, but I mean, you can coil around it, I guess. Druid better already use this as skeleton. I actually never thought of that. The Mage Tower transmog, right? The Mage Tower model. To turn into a Snapdragon? I don't know if you can turn into a Snapdragon, but I don't know. You can have a racial called Coil and Spring, or Spring and Coil, and then you drop down to your fours, and then you just like use the muscles in your tail to propel you forward, just like how a snake jumps, right? And that could be your mount thing. And if it doesn't have mounts, who cares? This is the race with no mounts, and it just has the movement speed in a different way. Do we need every race to have a mount? Every race to be able to transmog every piece of item? That's what I mean, that I think WoW just needs to come out of its shell and its little box and then just think differently. Some races just don't have mounts. So, right, Kraken. Well, there you go. Flying mount. There's like the whatever bats were flowing in Nazjatar. Warcraft Nazjatar flying mount. I'm sure there's one. Like this thing, right? They could just have this thing, whatever this is. There you go. There's your flying mount. The jelly? But that's not a flying mount, right? Snakes on a plane. But you can have this. You can have like this, but bigger. Right? If we get Nagas, they would probably have to be like a Tauren, right? Where their model is bigger and their mount is bigger. This shit flies already. Like, what the fuck? You can maybe get this. Like, are you not gonna add Nagas as a race because we cannot figure out how they could fly? I don't know. I guess there's definitely technical limitations there, but I don't know. Wouldn't it be fine to pay that price to be able to play Naga? The elemental mounts, sure. The problem with Naga as a race, and race is similar to Naga and probably aligned with what Tupac was saying, is that their character model is so different that it doesn't fit in existing assets in the game. It doesn't fit in existing armors, just like Drakthir's. It doesn't fit in existing mounts. So they would have to create a vast database to either change all of the existing mounts to fit the new Naga and armor, or specifically restrict them from doing that and maybe just take 5 expansions to eventually just add a little bit at a time where they work a little bit on some of the mounts to add them in. I honestly wouldn't care if they added Naga and oh my god, my Naga just cannot use a horse. I mean, no duh, it cannot use a horse. I think people that are upset about that are the same people that say why cannot mechanomes be druids or whatever the fuck. I don't know, man. I think all of these expectations can severely limit the amount of creativity that the game can employ to have like cool shit in the game. Don't you think? Or just pretend Naga has legs and sits on the mount all curled up. Okay, so yeah, but like I said, just think outside of the box. So a Naga has to coil around a Kodo to be able to walk because its tail is so long. Or maybe you can add a Naga animation where it sits like a, I don't know, upright cobra snake. I'm just saying cobra for whatever reason, right? It coils, this is it. So it coils its tail around the base. No, perfect. So this would be how a Naga would sit on top of a small surface that it can be a mount, right? You'd have to make that mount really big to realistically be able to carry all of this mass on top of it. But you can add this, add an animation where it just takes all of its tail, it coils it under it, and that's just how it goes around the, oh my god, but this is so much length, how are you going to fit all of this into like a small model thing? And this is, fuck it man, it took me like 42 seconds to figure this out. If you're paid for years on end to figure how things work, like how are you not able to come up with a solution? Make Naga smaller, sure. Make it, bro. Oh my god, the Nagas want to join the fight against the Void, but they're just not able to hop on a battlefield next to Alliance and Horde. But Azshara has cooked up a magic because Azshara is the best mage that has ever lived, and now they're shape-shifting their forms so that they could fit in a mount. Like, that could be our last resort, bro. How does a Tauren being a rogue make more sense than the best mage in the game that ever lived, Azshara, figuring out a way to give all of their Nagas a spell that they can morph their bodies in a way where they could mount horses? Fantasy! What the fuck? Just to make a deal with Ursula? I turned off stream and came back an hour later and you're still talking about this lot. Bro, just leave, man. It's fine. Go. Don't. What do I care? Came in to tell me, oh yeah, turned off your stream, bro, and you're still. Just get the fuck out, bro. What do you mean? It's because Sarns can become invisible. Bro, dude, how much, percentage-wise, how much did you think that the devs were like, okay, we need to make Torrens rogue? How much of that decision do you think was influenced by somebody that legit just wanted to have an invisible alt? Salty little bitch. I'm the salty one. Who turned off the stream and felt the need to come and tell me he turned off the stream? Bro, I turned off your stream. Bro, I don't give a... Like, why are you telling me that? If you don't like it, just go. There's like a million other streams, bro. Just go and watch something else. Why do you need to tell me that? I don't care. They can use snail or disc for Naga, but in water they can be fashioned, they can have infinite breath. Yeah, they can do a lot of stuff. You can add like, okay, because of the shape of the Naga body, you can only mount a certain types of mounts. What type of mounts? Well, I don't know, the Dalaran discs or whatever they're called. Or they give mini dash and have 3 stacks and have small cooldown. I mean, Worgens have, what is it called? Running Wild? The racial where they just drop on all 4s and then they just like run at mount speeds. Like we already have that. Why not? That can open up so many cool things. That can open up... What other beastly races do we have? I guess Furbolgs? Even though that's kind of goofy, but sure. Nerubians, right? What if they add... Bro, how many of you guys played this patch? Wow, Nerubians, a noob. I don't know. I don't want to put a Nubarak because I feel like that's too generic. How many of you guys played the season 1 of WoW and saw these guys like, man, can they add these like as a playable race? And just the fact that being creative in certain aspects really sounds cool, but it takes a lot of work to implement it, and I don't like Blizz investing too much in that direction. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's a fair take to have. You don't want that, but you know, I want that. So we have to each kind of get what we want, right? I feel like expanding the world of Warcraft to include more of this stuff into their game is one way that they can bring a lot of Warcraft fans. They can be Warcraft 3 fans, Warcraft 2 fans, Hearthstone fans, right? It's clearly... WoW's game isn't going in a conservative direction. And I don't know if that's necessarily the good way. Anyway, it's not going like, okay, these are the races. This is what players need to interact with. We cannot go outside of this realm of limitations. This is what we're doing, right? They're clearly not doing that. They clearly broke that with Drakthir's. So why not just like go all the way? Of course, it's difficult. And I'm not saying that they should add this tomorrow, but, you know, work towards it somehow. He goes, pick up Naga. But that's actually good, though. That's actually good. Like, Wind Riders would take Nagas in their claws or whatever, the talons or... Nah, I guess... Yeah, eagles. They would just... In their talons, right? Queen Ajar Naga form could sit on most mounts since her tail is split up. Yeah, but yeah, she's like an octopus, right? Doesn't she have like multiple tentacles as a tail? Yeah, Sethrak was cool. Yeah, Sethrak, sure, for sure. Like, how did we get fucking Vulperas and we didn't get the Sethrak, man? They were so much cooler. They embodied the, I guess they would be the Egyptian flavor of Warcraft, right? We have Vikings, we have space aliens, we have demons, we have spiders, we have, I don't know, lycanthropes or werewolves. We could have like Egyptian thing, like pyramids, tombs, fucking dope as shit. Look at this. It's so cool. So much cooler than... They're goofy. Don't get me wrong. They're fucking goofy as shit. But so much cooler than Vulpera. I don't know. I think before they add more races, they need to go back to their roots more with the visual designs. I find sometimes it just gets a bit cutesy. That's true. I agree. Which is fine. But just add more cosmetics, man. Man, if somebody wants to play an elf and make it cutesy, that's fine. If I play an elf and I want to make this savage that lives in the woods, all dirty and all scarred... Then Athrazim, I mean, sure, if we're gonna go this route, I mean, anything is possible, right? People complain about transmog, see drag theory. Yeah, but we still have the same problem. Who cares, man? Who cares? At that point, Blizzard needs to have the mentality. They're like, you just don't get it. If you play this race, you have different style of transmogs. Why does everything have to be so homogenous? Why does everybody have to have, well, I want my helmet on this character that has 3 heads? Imagine a two-headed ogre. Two-headed ogre. Two-headed ogre wearing tier sets, right? Getting 2 helmets. Does my two-headed ogre get double the stats from the helmet? Because it's wearing 2 helmets? That would be cool, right? Vampires from Brand... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, whatever the Venthyr were, no? Half stats. It has half stats. Half on one head, half on the other. The one of the heads. Oh my god, is this a female version? Why does this feel so wrong? This I mean, you would have to have female ogres, right? I don't know if we have them in the game. Maybe, wasn't it the thing that female and male ogres were indistinguishable from each other in the game? Or something like that, like how dwarves are in Lord of the Rings? Just put the helmet on both ends. What? Squish both of the heads into one oversized, cartoonish, Looney Toony helmet? Majara gives them a landform. Yeah, kind of like that, but that's too much like Drakthir's Visage, right? That's a little bit too much like that, so I don't know about that. Because I don't want more Drakthirs. I'm fine with it being like a little bit different, a little bit special. Yeah, well, making it we're only running this conversation then on the assumption that making it work is not a barrier. Because if we start to think like that, it's very hard to implement anything. You have to have a little bit of creative freedom. Because it's less about can this work and more about how can we make this work. That's I mean, that's how I would think about it, I guess. Loot spec, Windwalker. Have you seen this? Shit, I don't know what that is. Is it safe for me to open? Let me check. Well, you say yeah, but... I want these races. What is this? Is that Nixium? Oh, it's Nixium. Oh shit. Oh wait, what did I just do? I want these races to be playable in Warcraft. Oh shit, he made it a month ago. Oh damn. It's so close to the video that we want to make. Let's watch it. Wait. Can you guys hear this?
Zoo of badass races. World of Warcraft has got a roster of playable races that are bigger than my repair bill after a bad raid night, and that's saying something. But let's be real, Blizzard is still sleeping on some absolute gold mines. I mean, we got pandas waddling around Pandaria and these fox people doing whatever it is the Volpira do. But there's a whole zoo of badass races out there that...
Hey, thank you for the 2 months, but I appreciate it. Maybe more customization. That's all. Yeah, that's like, it's not like either or. We need more customization, period. It's the biggest MMO. It's the biggest MMO in the world, and it has some of the least amount of customizational options that I've seen in an RPG game. In regards to this topic, I think I would prefer the older races and races more to do this with the lore, like Ethereal Zinag, either than some random Fox or the 50th version of Elves. Yeah, no, I agree. I think the exact same thing. If Fury Warrior, two-handed weapons, ogres, two helmets. Yeah, I'm gonna make an ogre Fury War. Yeah, exactly.
Deserve their shot.
All right, let's see what Nixium has to say.
So today, I'm throwing out 5 races that should be played.
5? I was thinking about, in our video, we're gonna have 10.
Who really wants yet another elf reskin? Stick around, everybody, because this list is gonna get a little bit
What
weird.
the fuck, lol?
A quick word from our pals over at Zygor. Do you want to level up fast and explore Azeroth without pulling your hair out? Zygor's guides are like a GPS for everything.
We also have a Zygor code to make your gearing and leveling way more easier. Is this a conflict of interest? Because Zygor is partnered with us as well.
This list off with number 1.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Everyone that's been watching my channel for a long time knows that this race is going to appear on the list. So I figured, why not make it number 1? We're kicking things off with the Tuskar, everybody. Those chubby walrus dudes from Northrend who somehow make fishing look cooler than it has any right to be.
That's true.
Rolling up to Orgrimmar as a frickin' Tuskar warrior, waddling in with this giant tusk spear.
They could make it look really badass.
You'd have frost resistance at the wazoo, a racial ability to summon a fishing boat for no particular reason, and maybe even a passive that whenever you eat raw fish, you get a health boost, because why not? I would level up one.
They would. I actually was thinking about this as well. If they added Tuskars and they had some cooking ratios, because we know Pandarans have as well, right? We have to kind of differentiate it between the two. But if they really wanted, they could make Tuskars look really, really badass as a race. Can you bump up the volume? It's like maxed. I can bump it up a little bit more.
One just to spam.
Stay warm, yes.
The video's quiet.
In the trade chat and watch the trolls lose their minds because I'm doing a better job than they
Is
are.
it better now?
Blizzard, you gotta give us the Tuskar. You gotta give us the Walrus boys. I'd
Should be a little bit
wail on
better,
some
right?
noobs all day.
It's almost
with
as
this
loud
guy.
as I am.
You get it? Whale. You're welcome. Number 2, the Naga.
Yes!
This is a race that everybody, since World of Warcraft first came out, everybody wants
Hell yeah.
this race. Guys, it's the Naga. The slithery sea snake psychos with a chip on their shoulder and a tail that just won't quit. These guys have been slinking around Azeroth forever,
So
serving
cool.
up evil vibes under Ajara. But why not let us play one? Dual wield tridents, a swim speed buff that make Aquaman
Finally, we can
jealous,
get
and a
tridents.
racial that lets
We
you
have tridents,
make
actually.
coil around your enemies and squeeze them like a boa constrictor until their eyes pop out of their skulls. Okay, maybe that'd be a little bit overpowered. All right, I admit that. Now look, they will need.
I mean, think about it. Obviously, he was exaggerating here for the purpose of humor, but that could be a racial where you just stun a target, right? I don't know if we need another racial that stuns, but you can have like your coil rotates around the target and you do like a 5-second stun or something, right? Like that, right? Has to be kind of maybe close to you, like in 10-yard radius or something like that. It would have to be different than, you know, it would have to be better, somehow better than the 2-minute war stomp that Torrents have, the knockups and knockbacks that the Draktirs have. I don't know if we have any other stun ratios in the game. Melee range silence? Maybe. You can coil your tail around their neck so you silence them for, I don't know, 10 seconds or whatever. That seems... I mean, obviously in PvP that sounds ridiculous, by the way. But in PvE, right? I mean, what are the chances that that's overpowered? That has like niche applications.
Ants work around. All right, this is like the main reason.
It's like
why
the monk
Blizzard
one?
always
Yeah,
says,
I
"We
guess,
can't do
yeah,
Naga."
that's
It's like,
true.
they don't wear pants. I mean, look at that tail, dude. Like, where are the pants gonna go? Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who cares? Who cares? Let's think outside the box. Nagas just won't have pants, or at least they won't wear those pants. The pants that you essentially equip on your Naga are just gonna give you stats, but in order for it to not be like cringe or weird, you can just add before we go on, I want to show this one. Oh, okay. What is this? Agility? Oh my god. Oh, I think I have to take this. All right. I wanted to show... Can I show in the Drak... Obviously a more exaggerated version of what Draktirs have. So with Draktirs, what is it? Lower arms, upper arms, breastplate, chest, shoulders. Wing, feet, thighs. So you can have something like this, right? No, not is it thighs? Like this stuff, right? Just a piece of plating that just slaps on your body. That's it. It's not like actual pants, but it's like a piece of armor. And you can just design a bunch. Obviously, this will take a lot more creative work to make it that the pants that a warrior wears, right? That an orc wears are just like full plate pants. But if it's a Naga that wears them, it's just like a piece of, you know, plate slapped to your thighs, right? Something like this. This is what I'm talking about. So they're already kind of doing it with the drag tiers, and this is just like pre-character selection screen. This is not in-game stuff, right? You can do this with a customization as well. Okay, Nagas cannot wear pants. You cannot magically put pants, but instead, if you go to your barber shop, you can actually select from, what is this? 25 of this stuff, right? Just add more of this. Just add more of this stuff. Okay, my drag tier can never actually transmog pants or robes or whatever, right? Just give me 3 times as many of these, right? And just occasionally, like every 0.1, 0.7 patch or whatever, just add a bunch more. It will probably get like a very fat list, right? But you know, I mean, isn't that like a good compromise? Tail slap, yeah, I can add some spikes to the tail, right? You can do that or whatever. There's definitely ways that you can play around it, right? Look, these could be the boot. Obviously these work because this has feet, right? Drag tiers have feet. But you have this for the tail, was it? You can add this, right? Let's say whatever goes for feet can go on the tail for the Naga, and you'll have like this spiky thing. It can be spiky, it can be color, it can be ornate, it can be a cloth, it can be, I don't know. And even with drag tiers, by the way, you have, what is it? You have this, right? You can add stuff like this. Just change it a little bit to fit the head of a Naga. Like, what would be the difference? Drag tiers have like these super spiky horns that pop out. Nagas have the fins or whatever. Mechanomes do not wear pants. Yeah, there you go. See, so wait, is that true? I don't have the Mechanomes unlocked, I don't think. But this is no longer a technical limitation. This is just a manual labor limitation. Go to ChatGPT and ask him how would we make Naga wear pants with... Bro, no. That sounds terrible, man. Also funny. Maybe I will. Let's keep watching the video because this is kind of cool. I want because I have a lot of the script already prepped. So I'm curious to see what Nixie has to say.
A magical seashell kilt. Or something. A kilt. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, the point is, I'd love
to
see
look, perfect. This is what I was looking for. Look at this. Look at this. This is whatever armor around its tail. That clearly seems to be from the hips below. This is cool art. Like, why couldn't this exist? And wouldn't it just be easier to make because they're all like skirts? They're all essentially skirts, right? Or kilts, right? Skirts is maybe a little bit derogatory, but it would be kilts. So you wouldn't have to add too many intricate details to it. It would be like one leg. Your pants is just like one pant leg. Yeah, and there you go. You have space for belts as well. Take it easy, Cole. Have a good one, man.
Rogue stealthing through Stormwind, hissing at paladins, and plus, guys, I'm just gonna say, the ERP community would lose its collective mind. And Nixium is here for the chaos. Number 3, ogres.
Ah, yes, ogres!
Listen, you think the Coltiran are fat? Okay, you should see me in real life, all right? I need a race to identify with in World of Warcraft, and that is where the ogres come in. They're big, they're dumb, they're fat, and they got 2 heads, just like me. But the best part is, they're lovable. Like that one guildie who always pulls the wrong pack, but you can't kick him because he's just too nice. The ogres, right? These meat
that should
mountains,
be so cool.
They deserve a spot on the horde.
Oh my god,
Lions,
meat mountains. That's so good. I want to take that.
Like, we need more ugly races on the horde, okay? That's why we need the ogres. Picture an ogre tank stomping into battle with a club the size of a Tauren, soaking hits like it's nothing. Racial perks? I don't know. A charge that flattens enemies. A bonus to strength that would make warriors... Bro,
somebody asked about a class earlier, and obviously drag tiers come with evokers, but what if all of the new races that would come right now, they each come with their own very specific class? Because then you can make more interesting classes. You can make, I don't know, for ogres, the brute class. And you would have, I don't know, the tank that would be called, I don't know, champion or whatever. You would have the spellcaster or the ranger that would be the two-headed magi or whatever. Or magi ogre magi or whatever. That would be the other spec, right? And if you really wanted to, you can even make a healer spec for it, right?
Drool, and maybe even a damn fart cloud AoE for crowd control. I'm serious.
Fart.
Listen,
Jesus
Blizzard,
Christ.
you already leaned into the gross with them damn sea giants at the bottom of Stranglethorn Vale, so why not lean into it more with these guys? Listen, I've wanted to roll an ogre for a very long time, okay? Make it happen, Blizzard. Give me a big dumb boy to love and play with. That didn't sound right. Number 4, the Arakoa.
Oh,
These
this is
guys,
interesting
man,
because...
let me tell you about the Arakoa. They are
Never
those
mind.
creepy bird people from Outland and Draenor who look like they would narrate your nightmares. Like, this is the perfect race after Forsaken for those guys out there that absolutely love Tim Burton movies or the big titty goth girlfriends, okay? You got the cursed,
Why
harsh ones,
would
and the
those should be
fancy
connected?
highborn ones. It would just give us both a flight speed boost racial or something, because these guys got wings, even though in the lore a lot of them can't fly. But the point is, they get a flight speed bonus racial. They got a claw attack that rends armor, and maybe a shadow magic passive for the spooky vibe. I would roll an Arakoa mage, okay? Just to cackle from the rooftops, dropping fireballs and molten feathers on my unsuspecting
That would be actually kind of cool.
Plus, their emotes could be all squawks and preening and stuff. You know, imagine the dance animation. Blizzard.
I don't know if I was gonna include the Arakoa in our list, but
the broken Draenei.
I would have included
Last but
this.
not least, we have broken Draenei.
Oh my god, I have
gnarled, beat up cousins of the space goats we already know. These
Yes.
guys got the short end of the fell stick in Outland, and it's time they got some love. They could fit anywhere, dude. Alliance, Horde, just vibing solo, it don't matter.
Actually, that
Give them
sucks. Such a cool
resilience
art.
buff from all the suffering, a tentacle lash attack, because those face tendrils, right, they're begging to slap something. And maybe a racial that, like, boosts their reputation gains with various faction.
Oh
Because
yeah,
everybody-
no. Didn't we just have that for humans and it was taken away because it was too one-sided? Look at the pictures I linked. I will
I
after
just feel
this.
sorry for these guys because they're so damn ugly.
Okay, this
Look,
is cool.
I level a broken shaman just to hear him grumble about, you know, Sargeras and his gravelly voice while chain lightning some fools up in Outland.
I get it.
Okay?
I get
The
it.
badass, the tragic, the perfect. Let's go, Blizzard. This is one of the races I've always wanted to play World of Warcraft along with the Tuskar. And you know what? There's actually another race that I really want to play as. So we're going to talk about number 6. The
Oh,
Vrykul.
motherfucker, you said
I ain't
5,
forgetting
man.
These guys, dude, they got cool in the name, okay? It's the Vrykul, cool, whatever. Northrend's beefy Viking giants who look like they bench press mammoths for fun. These absolute
Yeah.
units are the proto-humans on steroids. And they would be a Horde or Alliance slam dunk. Maybe both, who cares? Imagine a Vrykul warrior charging in with a double-headed axe, a racial that boosts melee crit chance because they're just that pissed off, and a war cry that buffs nearby
That's a
allies with
Valajar, though.
you know, for Valhalla vibe.
It's
or
not
something.
Vrykul anymore.
Throw in a frost giant summon as a cooldown, because why not?
That's
and
so
you've got
cool.
a race that would make every paladin jealous, okay? And if there's one thing that we like doing here on this channel, it's pissing off paladin players, okay? Because the Death Knight is clearly the superior class. Okay, right. I would
Right,
roll
right.
one of
Nick
these
Stevens is a
guys
Death Knight
just to
player.
Strike through Stormwind, yelling about my ancestors while punting gnomes into the canals. Blizzard, right? Let me live my Norse fantasy. Give me the Vrykul. That's what
Yeah,
I want.
yeah,
And
totally
there you
agree.
have it, guys. 6 races that would spice up World of Warcraft like a shot of fell brew in the morning coffee. Tuskar, Naga, Ogres, Arakoa, Broken Draenei, and Vrykul. Each one's got a unique flavor that would make Azeroth feel fresh and exciting, right? If you think I missed one that deserves a spot on this list,
All right,
yell at me
cool
down in
video.
the comment section as well.
I'm gonna
I
link
can
it in
take
chat so you
And I'll
guys can
just
watch it
conclude with
too.
this. I know a lot of you guys, you know, War Within's been going on for a while. Classic WoW's getting a little
Right. Wait a second. Oh, let's look for sure. Going around 3. Vampire. I mean, that's, you know, I don't think that's what we need. A little bit too niche. Oh, god damn it. You could add a broken to Draenei. They're Tortolans. Right. Well, you know, we can go on and on. We want to talk about 10 races. So, at least we have that over Nyx's video. It was a really, really cool video, though. I made it to the water. Fuck that. So what is this? What am I looking at? Oh. All right, listen. It wouldn't be my choice, but it is one way. One way to make it work. They look like they wear pajamas, though. How, in what world are these not pajamas? Tier 6 warrior set. But listen, if this was ever a problem, you know, a onesie, a different kind of elf, maybe they focus a lot on elves and dwarves. Perhaps fuck elves, bro. Fuck the elves, dude. But yeah, the model doesn't fit the transmogs anymore. I don't know if that holds truth, to be honest. Just fuck it, man. Just go for it. Just give me the stuff. Give me the Nagas, man. The whole thing started from like, okay, we're gonna keep adding races that didn't really fit within the Horde versus Alliance theme. All right, fine. Why not just add the ones that we've been having in the game for so long, that people have been wanting to play for so long? I think I have to take this. I think this is better than what I have. Yeah. I think this is the first mythic weapon I loot in my monk vault, my main, the entire season. I've just crafted all of this stuff. But it has to be better than what I have. Nagas would be great, actually. We already added all the GR token stuff. Did we? And I mean, at the end, yeah, I guess who cares? The game just needs to be fun, man. Just, ooh. I'm missing the flight stones. 684. Because I traded all the flight stones away. I didn't think I would need flight stones anymore. So I'll need to get some flight stones. Wait, did my stuff actually sell, or am I getting them back? Hey, what up, Post? I'm good, man. I'm nerding out over potential races we could have. Wait, where was jewel crafting again? That's right, my jewel crafting is still ongoing. Let's get this guy. I can attack that. What is that? All right. Maybe I should have held off on the vault a little bit. I don't know. There we go. Right. Jewel crafting was kind of spicy. So now we're just stuck at 64. So we either keep making some of these, or just level up, ideally, with Patreon orders. Can I get the... Yes, perfect. Okay. Might as well shoot two birds with one stone. Hey, what up, Roger? How about Bansh your Valkyrie? Female only. That's cool, in my opinion. I think those would have to be like cosmetics, right? Can you make a whole race out of that? Valkyrie, or Valkyr, you mean, right? I guess would be the WoW version. Like, I'm not opposed to that, but it feels like putting the cart in front of the horse type thing, no? It feels like, okay. But there's like 20 other stuff that should come before it, no? Yeah, I can transfer, but I just transfer from my monk to alts. And everybody needs Valor Stones anyway at this point, because like I'm in the process of gearing everything. Some more than others, I would guess. I haven't played since before the birthday patch. If I start again now, where do I begin to catch up? So I would recommend you do the weekly meta quests, you know, the blue weeklies. They give you they can give you up to veteran and higher gear, and veteran is a good place to get. Like if you can get veteran in every slot, you can start doing Mythic Plus and raids. Now you're gonna get better than that because I think the Horrific Visions give you access to hero track weapons. I think it's just weapons. The Nightfall event in Hallowfall gives you access to champion track, like this event right here in Nightfall. This gives you champion track gear. Delves can give you champion and hero track gear. Well, Delves will give you champion track, hero track with the map, and then hero track in the vault at the very end of the week. If you farm plus 11 Delves for the gilded crests, I don't know if there's a cap per week anymore, but you can essentially eventually get wait, alchemy. Wait, why alchemy? No, you can essentially get crafted gear for 90 gilded crests, which are these, the toughest crests to get, gilded. You can craft a 681 item level piece of gear. Obviously these are gilded, these are the hardest to get, but if you do like a plus 12, you get 20 per run. That means if you do 5 plus 12s, you can craft a 681 piece of gear, and the only thing that's better than it is myth track gear, and that's like the hardest to get. And you can do 5 dungeons per week. Obviously you need some friends to help you out with the 12s, or you can, you know, if you're good enough and you have some gear, you can eventually get it. But yeah, if you're starting off now and you have nothing, it will take you a little bit, but there's so much gear boosting and so easy to get item level now that's crazy. Upright troll option like Orc and I'll be happy. Or, you know, bring us Amani trolls and stuff. Yeah, so that's what I would recommend you do, honestly, for gearing up. I think you'll just like naturally jewel crafting, perfect. You'll just naturally get all the gear if you like the patch and you keep playing. I cannot get those. Wait, did I actually not do my There we go. No, I did. But I think these counted towards And how do I get all of these? I will need to go and buy all of the research. Study to increase the ruby and mixing salts. I like the transmog. Oh, thank you. It's almost a full set. City of Threads. What is this? Alchemist Research. Dornogal Alchemist Research. Alchemist Research, and I bet they're all there, yeah. This is... Where is this? Oh, it's over there. Wait, I don't need alchemy. I need, alchemy is not my profession. Jewel crafting is. Oh, I'm good. I got all the jewel crafting stuff. I either need the treasures or the patron crafting orders, because I'm not making treaties. Okay. I think the last weekly that I had was in Najatar. Najatar? Why do I call it Najatar? Acho que é. And there's too much white noise on your microphone right now. I don't know what's going on. Really? Is there? Oh, there is. There's some white noise. But is it consistent though? No, it's not. I think it was just like a temporary thing. Maybe it was on your end. Let me check on Twitch. Wait, did Twitch crash? I hear you fine. All right, cool. By the way, Sunshade, are you up for some weeklies? If you're around. What do I need to do? Professions. Alchemy orders filled. Okay, I don't need alchemy orders. Abandon. I'm not gonna do alchemy orders. You're about to start a +6? Do you have room for a rat? Because I have some rats that could use some 6s. Wait, so I don't have any meta quests? Oh no, I do. Just the 10 and this fragments. So I guess I'm done with everything. Sure thing, go. You do your thing. Zagor can give me the gold. And now watch one. Oh, this is a gold one. So if I do this, it will only show me the gold world quests. Not really, but there's quite a few here, actually. Which one is this? Can never tell. This mount is acting really weird. Unscripted, Ascendance Freed. Oh my god, this is the, right. Everybody's fighting for the same ones. Dude, this sucks. This is a shitty world quest. I remember, there's never enough of these guys. And I just stole one from somebody. I'm kinda sorry, a little bit. Like, if I do these quests, these are like 2 repair bills. It's massive, the repair bills. This is the first time, I think, I have leveled up all of the reputations for an expansion. And I'm not used to not having a big reason to farm world quests. There you go. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Man! God damn it. Well. I reap what I sow. Everybody's farming this shit, man. Oh, hello. You snooze, you lose. Well, right on my gearing today, it's either the Warlock or the Rogue. It's too late, buddy. Too late. It's mine. We need to steal these Nerubians. Can you imagine being an oppressed people and people fighting over you who gets to free you first? That's the World of Warcraft that we live in, guys. Literally, there are not enough Nerubians for us to free. Bro. Oh, I'm too late for that one. Have the devs done this world quest? To kind of see, like, there's, like, not enough. I'd like to see Warlock. Yeah. Warlock is the one that's the rattier of the two. Or no, that's probably not true anymore. Warlock even has a vault. Sure, I can show you some Warlock. I think last week I was playing Destro. People wanted to see Destro. Still need 5. Bro, do I just camp this? I feel like I just camped this. Mine! Mine! Bitch! Yeah, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, bro. Mine! Dude, this is... I'm telling you, man. Can I fly with this thing? No. Yeah, I think camping the spot is ideal. I have a feeling that next one is going to be here. Can I just kill this ahead of time? No? Why am I in combat? Hello? I see it. Woo! Got him. 2 more. 2 more, baby. Look at the vultures. Look at the vultures. Ah, I missed. There was 2 there. Ah, god damn it. Ooh. Nope. The vultures, bro. Why can I not zoom out more? I feel like this mount is so big. I see it. Got him. 1 more. Oh, I see it. Perfect. Got him. Ching! We're the superior clickers. This has been a very annoying world quest to do. I have to place bugs. But that's easy 800 gold. You can switch flight. Yeah, but I don't think that will make me faster, though. I don't think switching flight forms will make me faster. Surely. Because I can just, like, speed through. But is this where I need to be? Yeah, there you go. Put a bug there. I'm guessing the other ones are outside, yeah. How many of you guys miss City of Threads? As the dungeon. Be honest, be honest. You miss a little bit. You miss the pain a little bit. You liked it when it hurt. If that dungeon comes back, I'm seriously taking a break. Holy shit. I have so many bad memories from it. I'm rage baiting. I mean, maybe. But it had its charm, right? Listen, what would you want to have as a dungeon in a season? Some nice designed dungeon that is just good, that, you know, never really makes you mad, that you'll probably forget, or a painful dungeon that you can bond over with your friends. Like, oh my god, do you remember the time when they added that shitty City of Threads dungeon? Oh my god, I hate that dungeon. Oh my god, we had so many wipes, dude. The pugs were so terrible. Bro, that tank that wouldn't press his defensives on the first boss, fuck, man. Like, you're never gonna have this on, I don't know, Rookery or, I guess, Floodgate, right? Come on. Come on, this pile of emotions and memories that you're building, or that you've built with Cedar Threads, it's irreplaceable, dude. Irreplaceable. Nothing can compare. You'll remember City of Threads. You might forget Stone... what was it? What else do we have? Did you... oh, I know a dungeon you probably forgot that we had in season 1, because I forgot we had it, and that was Necrotic Wake. I bonded with a person I'm marrying this summer in Dragonflight season 3, man. Ah, shit. I just want that season back. But isn't this like the closest we've been to season 3? Cedar Threads made me realize I love hallway simulators. Hallway simulators, lol. Okay, what else do we need here? Oh, I still fell? Wait, how the fuck did I click off screen? Faceless one. Okay. So I need this guy. That's dead. And then I need the Deep Walker. Is that one? No. Which one is the Deep Walker? Grimbotal? Grimbotal is fun. I have nightmares about Arakara. Well, I thought City of Threads was the bad one. I was playing during season 1, so I haven't even suffered City of Threads. Guess I'm for a tree when it comes back rotation, if it does come back. We're assuming it comes back because every time we did, but if next season is gonna be the last season, I mean, would it be that weird if we get all War Within dungeons back? I mean, I would be for it. Is this the... no, we did this guy. That was the Faceless one. Scorden Husk. So where's the last one? Oh. Got him. 800 more gold. Alright, we don't need to be here no more. They threw a timer on them. Not a fan of any. What do you mean? Wakers hallway are my enemy? Bro, come on. Wakers was cool. Wakers was cooler in BFA when you had options. When you had a little bit of variety in its pathing, right? Do I do delves? I think I have to do... wait, which character of mine needed radiant... runed crests? Was it the mage? No, the shaman. The shaman needed. Worker was a good... yeah. Yeah, I felt like at least in BFA, when we had Wakers, we had some options, right? You can tailor your route based off of, you know, which path you wanted to take. All right, what is our vault? I want to do some keys. Was it the shaman? Let's log in on the... Actually, never mind. I still had options though. Doors were randomized. But now they... I don't think so. Yeah, and in BFA, every run of the dungeon was different, if I recall. Let's see what the Warlock has. He's not a big fan of M+. Oh. It's fine. What's going on with... I don't know if the game would survive without M+ anymore. I don't think just off of rating the game would survive. I think it needs content that would get people to log in. It used to be just the game itself that would get people to log in.
We cannot hide from evil.
Can I do a world boss?
Oh, hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
Stay productive.
I'm missing 4 keys and I got 15 resilient. I don't know. This season doesn't feel bad. At least and plus feels good. Yeah, it's a good season. Clearly. All right, what spec do you guys want to see on Warlock? If I see a majority of one spec, I'll just switch to that. Destro. But Destro was like, why would you keep one? It's about pouring, isn't it? Destro demo F. Okay, that's not very conclusive. F. Okay, I guess it's Affliction. Right. I need to figure out how people play Affliction, bro, because I cannot wrap my head around my dots dropping from my targets. I have a +2. Holy shit. Okay. Let me see. The event in Beladar is starting soon. Do I want a champion piece of gear from it? I have a hero weapon, a champion weapon. I have last season's tier set. 610. I have this season's pants and boots. You're doing Rackies? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I was gonna do my +2 because I don't have a better key. I can open up the group for my +2 and we can just, I guess, do a bunch of Warlock. I don't want my love for Warlock to come back, bro. I cannot play another alt. First come, first served. Oh, okay. Wait, when one spot is going to Sunshade. I don't know what she's playing. I don't know what spot to hold. But if we're gonna be playing Affliction, I'll need to do a little bit of check to see what Affliction plays. Pretty sure people can carry you through some. Yeah, but I don't want that. That's boring. All right, I can input item level restrictions. That's true. You reminded me. You're not allowed to join if you have good gear. You're not allowed to join. Restricted to good gear people. Getting carried is boring, man. I mean, I could, but that's not no fun. Then at that point, I'll just go into the dungeon, sit at the entrance of the dungeon, wait for people to clear it, and then just loot the boss at the end. Was the level restriction? I don't know, because I got a little bit of gear last time, so... I'm 630. Okay, 640 is max. Max 640. Alright, max 650. Let's get Arja in as well. 650 is the max. Okay, so people play Hellcaller. So this is with the Wither. You play Dark Harvest... Malefic Touch. Bro, talents changed so much, I totally forgot. Wait, where is... Oh, they changed the icon. I think I already have the builds. We will get Martin in as a DPS, I guess. I think this is the... Oh, I'm Soul Harvester. Hellcaller. I'll just export this build. Just delete this. I think this is last season, maybe? M plus season 2 Hellcaller. Oh, that's it. Just that one swap and that swap, I guess. I just got 458. How can you be max level with 458, man? Like, the campaign gives you 540 atom levels. Like, this is what you get from doing the campaign and the world events. Like, 500. How are you 458? Oh, 658. Yeah, you're way too good of a player, man. You're not carrying my ass. I'll carry my own ass. Somehow. I don't know. We'll see. We will need a tank, it seems. Right. Some potions here. I haven't played Affliction since I was using Dragonfly consoles. Got all the flasks I have. Right, I need to get rid of some of this shit. Wasn't that something important for a mount or whatever? Demonic rune. Can I sell any of these? When you talk or make some noise, your mic is having some static sound. It's pretty loud. Okay, so people have been saying that. Is it how I'm positioned around my mic? I mean, it shouldn't be static. Oh, we got Martin in. Wait, I didn't check his eye level. Is he legal? Is he legal? He's legal.
My directive is to serve you.
This sells. I don't think any of these will sell, right? Just delete these. Or just use them, I guess. Sulfic Writ. Oh, I remember that these were selling good at the beginning of the expansion because everything else was so expensive. I don't even know if any of these... What is this? Living Essence. Questionable meat. Just sell all of the elemental stuff. Oh. If they sell, if not, I'll just vendor them when they get back. That's probably a vend. Ooh, 400 gold. This I don't believe it's true. I don't believe that's so easy to make if it's true. What is this? A box of rocks.
My thanks for your patronage.
Get Sunshade in the last piece of the group. Right, I was actually working towards a transmog. I was farming it last time I was playing Warlock, I think back in Dragonflight, I remember. I wanted to play the what was it, the Nemesis set? Kind of tired of the tier set. Oh, this one. Perfect. Oh, they're too big. That's it. That's all I want. Simple. It's satisfying. I can take that cloak. And get rid of this belt. Perfect. There we go. Getting Sunshade in, invite. It's Theater of Pain. +2. Rat keys, baby! Where's the portal? Shadowlands. Wish I could join, but I'm just an American with a bad sleep schedule. God damn it, man. Get some sleep. I just saw your message, Devo. Like, just for future reference, apply to the group first come, first serve. I don't care who you are, what you do. As long as you're the spec that we need. Oh wait, no, Sunshade has Bloodlust as well. Wait, am I... Pizza and burrito. It's sounds exquisite. Okay, what is this? Cloak? Fuck it. Cloak. Cloak. Just eternal stats, doesn't work. Bracers. And the rest could be sold. I don't know what this is. So all of the stuff I don't know. Need some of this peculiar food. Where's the peculiar food? Alright, let's do a ready check. Hello, Matt. Best example of static. I clipped the example of static, by the way, so you can hear it. Sorry if it's annoying. No, it's fine. For future reference, apply to the group first come, first serve. I don't care who you are, what you do. Yeah, I hear it. But is it consistent though? Is it happening consistently? There's not much I can do outside of, I don't know. Let me see. Okay, so I turned it off and turned it back on again. Here I know why. Enlighten me. Oh, get out of here, Mark. It doesn't happen all the time. Still happening. Is it positioning? So if I stay a little bit farther away, it doesn't... But before, if I was closer to the microphone... Yeah, it still happens. Are we good? Let's go. I don't know how to...
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, Marcin is the audio guy. I just... Oh, that's my key. I just listen and obey. Okay, how do I play Affliction again? Oh my god, I fucked it up. No, I fucked it up. I panicked. Wait, does this guy not have... Or am I not tracking Wither? I guess I'm not tracking Wither. Barrel? Is that my trinket? Do this, I guess I can do this. No! I still had my cooldown on my gate. Wait, my Wither lasts forever. I don't need to stress about reapplying it. The mic has a lot of filters. I don't know if I fiddled with something without realizing it, but I don't think I've touched anything. Why is that guy not... You should kill them, right? Oof, I remember to stop casting. Oh, didn't get hit, still. Ow. I need to track my uptime on my unstable affliction. What does this do? Oh, that just does damage if I detonate it? Pretty straightforward rotation. Do I want to stay on a certain number of soul shards? How much does the barrel do? Oh, okay. I mean, for my level, it seems like it's doing quite a bit, but... Come on, give me one shard. Oh, of course I don't get any shards because I don't have any... This is fucked up. I could have used cooldowns here, but... Oh, it's 2 barrels. It's 4% of my overall. 4% is not a... Well, that's a lot of barrels. The thing is just...
4, 3,
Wait, don't we do that?
1.
No, I didn't even pull it, by the way. Why don't you just let me gate, though? I can gate, no? The revision bug in Orgrimmar where the value of wisdom boss won't spawn. Damn. For some reason I just don't want to get in. Oh, brother, going. Shadow Ball better than Drain Soul? Oh, I can kick too! I feared you, but also kicked you. Oh. Alright, Sunshade, round 2. I'm sorry. Wait, what's with that gate? Did I put that gate down? Where's that gate even leading? What do y'all think about Blood Decay? Probably the weakest tank in high-end content, but still pretty good. I am so slow, man! Why you do this? Wait, how come stuff doesn't have... Do I have the AoE Shadow Bolts? Shadow Bolt and Drain Soul have a chance to trigger Shadow Bolt Volley. Okay, that's just occasional. Bro. Do I have... Oh? Oh? Flame Lock. Corruption. Trigger. This doesn't work, does it? Alright, I'll need to sort that out somehow. No! I couldn't walk faster. I was slowed. Oh shit! I figured I would tap target these guys. Maybe build a little bit of shards. No, I thought I had time. I thought I had more time. I want to track duplicate, wither, wither, and lock trackables. This needs to enable swipe, show edge, show swipe, add timer text. Perfect. Oh, I have no pet. Did I not have a pet this entire time? How many times can you get hero items in visions? I haven't done a single vision. I would imagine it's one per week. Can you get more than one per week? Because that would just make it one of the best ways to gear, no? Oh, I cannot fear them? Bro, this takes so long to set up. And I guess Vile Taint only applies to 8 enemies. Wait, where's my agony? I can see my wither now. Well, so let's see the corruption used for AoE on single target. Use agony and corruption. Yeah, you don't use single seed on single target. Yeah, it's literally 1 minute cooldown. Should rot none that spell who is on your shift 3. Like if you all right. Could have detonated that barrel sooner, no? Every pack you can use so many cooldowns, and every third pack you can use it so many cooldowns. Yeah, I got the gist. I meant more as in like refreshing, now refreshing dots or something like that. Oh, we're gonna get fucked here. I cannot cast shit. This is so many casters with like 3 casters, bro. This is a very nice pull, but you have a tendency to not understand the party composition whenever you do pulls. I'm gonna die here, I think. Oh no, shit. Yeah, I know, bro, but if you have like 3 spellcasters in your team, you don't pull 6 caster mobs. Might be good with Paladin, but probably gonna die here. Ooh. Got him somehow. Hey, what up, Joke? How's it going, man? Always one of Rykel. Rykel is nice. Oh my god, this guy never had... how did he not have agony? Didn't I use Vile Taint? Hot today? A hopeless too? Yeah, we tried a little bit lower, but we couldn't get the key to go lower. What? Oh, I don't need this. I think I'm just consuming my soul shards way too early, and I'm not letting them build up enough where I can have like backup shards in case shit. Who's that? Oh, that's like a dude. All right, shit. Bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. Big bada boom. Is this a week of Warlock? I'm kind of really feeling Warlock at the moment. Huh? Huh? What do you think is the most fun class right now? Okay, so it's very hard to give you the most fun, I think, because I have fun with a bunch of specs and I really cannot decide which one I like more. So I can give you the top 3... Okay, you asked classes. I can give you the top 3 classes and not the top 3 specs. Shaman, Monk, and Mage, I think. Easy. Got the shield just in time. Oh, I kicked the wrong one. I could do some shard sniping, I think, but I'm too slow and too unpracticed with this guy to do shard sniping. Also, I don't have Drain Soul, so that's kind of impossible to do. Yeah, I should do this, actually. Even if they don't match, because then I'll be desynced with my cooldowns. Oof. Oh, very, very rust. Much rust. Darflink left next. For anybody who wants to stay. Oh! Great, need. Yeah. So those would be my top 3 classes, because I know you asked. I forgot if I answered. As you do. Wait. I assume I want Haze Mastery. I can give this ring back. Who traded me this ring? Martin. I'm assuming he doesn't need it. Affliction, Warlock wants Haze Mastery no matter what, right? Surely. Mastery Haste, yes. And by Jasser. It's a very good point. I should probably do that too. Alright. Next up, Darflink left +4. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. So give me a minute, but feel free to join. Haste crit for demo destro. Oh, really? So only Aff is mastery haste. Okay. Well, bathroom first. Need some more coffee. It's way too geared. Way too much. Not allowed. Nice and ready. Just like I like them. Take it easy, Jokey. Put some cookies out. Okay. Is there any hidden interaction with this that I want to be aware of? Okay, so critical strike is not good at all. Okay, I want to use my curse more, I guess. Spinning soul shards on damaging spells, corrupt. Okay, there's nothing I can do to influence that, right? Fire spells. How is this relevant for me? That's just wither, right? Going full immersion with your shaman. It's always good. Guessing some advanced applications of Malign Omen. Your next malefic rapture deals 30%. Extends the duration of your next overtime effects on hunt. Why can't they just say that casting soul rods makes your next 3 malefic rapture do the thing? Why does it have to? Why do they have to create like a new buff? Does this Malign Omen, does this come into play with anything else? Summon, please. Oh my god. My bad, I'm a terrible warlock. But I'll get there. Okay. Do I use haunts? I guess I always use haunt on the main target, right? Pressure there is increased damage. Target suffering from a stable affliction. So this is just single target. Single target. Stack count of agony is increased when applied by Vile Taint. Enemies damaged by fencing already take increased damage. Stacks doesn't, the count doesn't matter, right? It's the refreshing, the annoying refreshing that I have to do matters. Okay. So the play is to be able to reliably rotate my 1 minute cooldowns and my 2 minute cooldowns. The problem is that if I don't fire them up once they're available, this is the problem with having 2 minute and 1 minute cooldowns. Because if I don't fire my 1 minute cooldowns exactly when it becomes available, then it will desync with the main thing. Now I get my taint back. So I kind of have to fire everything as it becomes available, or it will desync. And now I tap target and agony. This is so boring. Ugh, such terrible design. Hmm. Was that too far away? Never mind, we keep summoning barrels that are too far away from our targets. Right, that was weird. How did I not take damage? Only found in high keys when mobs live long. I don't know if necessarily living long is the solution. I think living the exact right amount of time is the solution, because I have 30 seconds, 1 minute, and 2 minute damage profile. And if at any point in time I have to use these out of order, they will desync with each other and I won't be able to have synced cooldowns. Which is obviously a problem for World of Warcraft gameplay. I mean, this is just my opinion as someone who's been playing all sorts of DPS this patch. Especially from classes with different cooldown durations that gets synced. Occasionally shoot out a seed, I guess. Said that, I guess. Oh, that way. Okay, I kind of want to wait for the cart maybe this time because I have cooldowns. There we go. Wait, what's the horns that pop on me? What procs horns on me? One vial taunt, vial tend to be on a shorter cooldown than the dot itself. Yes, well that's exactly how Shadow Priest functions. So both Shadow Priest and Balanced Druid are multi-dotting specs that deal their entire kit revolves around dotting. And both of them have ways to maintain uptime on their dots while Affliction Warlock doesn't. And you would say you could say that Affliction Warlock is... No, I guess Shadow Priest would be more reliant on dodge than Warlock, if we're gonna be completely honest. Either way, having to individually tap target to refresh all the dots for only 10 seconds until the file thing comes back off cooldown is terrible. It's just a very poor design. And it's been this way for a very long time and they don't seem to want to change it. Oh my god, how did it end up there? Can do the small mini cooldowns.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
So is Nightfall the proc that gives me the demon horns? Yes. No. What gives me the demon horns? It's not Nightfall. I have Nightfall now and it's not doing anything. Just spam seed? Nah, there's no longer a playstyle. Seed burst damage has been reduced because of Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester wants you to constantly consume to use Malefic Rapture to function, so they couldn't give you an alternative way to spend shards because it would conflict with the playstyle. So there you have it. Jesus, that's so much damage. Oh, I still get nicked? What the fuck? I thought I was to the side. Dark Ritual. Or Dark Pact, rather. My defensives? Wait, Unending Resolve? That gives me horns? No, this gives me... No, no, but... I thought I had... No, I had different types of horns. Didn't I?
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Wait, Dark Glare? Oh, the Malevolence. Yeah, these are... Yeah, okay, it's Malevolence. Yes, okay, that's cool. I don't remember that being in beta.
Court of Kanzerkin. Teach him a lesson.
Oh, this is gonna be tricky with the interrupts. I don't have it. I should stop spending my shards. Oh no. I have the cooldown on the gates. I planned that poorly. Okay, we say fuck it to this, right?
Scrabbling after any shred of control. No more Kanzerkin. We can be free.
That is true, Gary. That is true. Oh, will pet pull? Nope. Pet did not pull.
Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
Ah, fuck.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Just the dotting stuff up. Ow. I should probably just fire these up. Well, I get the shard here. Shard there. Uh-oh.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Got him. Let's get this thing. No, I lost it. Fuck. Somebody else stole it. The thieves! Scoundrels! Just be faster. Be less of a thief! Oh, thank you. The mighty arms of the lizard. I cannot instantly put fuck it up. Do I have the gateway control shard? I do not. I managed to put the gate, but I cannot use the gate. Yay. Big boy boom. I don't have cooldowns though. Will it matter? Nah. No fear. Ah! The switcheroo. Duck is a trickster. I need shards, bro. I need big shards. Wait, how come I didn't put down? Cooldowns now. Yay! Can I get the wax? I'm not gonna get it on my mage, but can I get it on the... Hey! Shoulder pads. I'm wearing. Nash. Nash shoulder pads. And look at that offense. Good morning. I'm the Carpathian Cavalier. I like that. I like those. I like how that song sounds. Songs. Alright. Arcane Scuttle. Me, please. Me, please. I beg. For homeless me. Right. Well, the event has just started. Wait a second. Let me quickly grab. Look at this guy. This guy is all that, bro. This guy. I thought this was Denathrius actually. Let me grab the event real quick. I can get another champion piece. Oh my god, this cannot fly? Oh, because it's the OG one. You had no muscle memory or to even play the game? What do you mean? Oh, did you stop playing for a week and a half? Damn. For the Empire. Alright. People are just like waiting shit to happen. I can do like one thing. Same old weeklies. That's why you gotta engage with the game a little bit differently, man. Do a quest, do a transmog run, get some professions going. Or, you know, actually stop playing the game. That's fine too. You don't have to play the game all the time. One bar rotational muscle memory needed? Yeah, you think so, man, but it's not. Hekili and stuff like that are probably going to be way better than the one button rotation. I've tested the one button rotation on Windwalker Monk. Holy shit, it's terrible. Oh my god, the rotation is so bad. Oh, if Windwalker Monks use the one button rotation to out DPS my Windwalker Monk, I can play with my eyes closed and do more damage. I'm sure it's not the same for all classes, of course. But for Windwalker, oh god. If anything, that will make it harder for LFR groups to wipe. That's probably like the benefit of it. What was it? Nether... Ah, perfect. My Warlock is as springy and as athletic as a gazelle in midair. Look at this. Yes, horses should fly in air. Magical horses, baby. Wait, don't I have like a carpet mount? Carpet? There you go, flying carpet. Creeping carpet. Can this fly? Nope. But this should fly. I set it on fire recently and was surprised how good it was. Oh, really? On Fire Mage? Damn. Okay.
Mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier.
Fire Mage, huh? I don't know how much damage the barrel ends up doing. Wish it was more. It's a cute little mini game. I am the warmth and the flame. Alright. Alright, shut up. How'd they make that to work for healers? Work what? Oh, the button. Yeah, exactly, right? That's not even... That's probably one of the easiest counter argument for it, right? Would there be... Because they would have to have a script built in the one button rotation to detect if people are injured, who is most injured, how many are injured, and fire the appropriate spell. If we're gonna assume that it's gonna do that, right? That's so much scripting into one button. That's basically weak auras again. Maybe even more complex than a weak aura. That would just, you know, kind of defeat the purpose, right? I'm thinking maybe we'll have like a generic rotation, like chain heal, riptide, chain heal, riptide, healing wave, chain heal, stuff like that, right? Like just random spells. Just to make sure that heals are thrown out, but not necessarily targeted smart heals. Warlock gamer? Not quite. I'm just a Warlock amateur. I'm a Warlock toucher. I touch Warlock occasionally. I guess it depends on the spec, because for Windwalker, you obviously cannot press the same ability twice, so there's a script that doesn't let you do that. It actually is functioning that way. But also, you want to press your ability in a certain order. Like, every 2 or 3 abilities change their order depending on what's going on with your rotation and what kind of procs you have. Are you capping on energy? Are you capping on chi? Are you capping on spinning crane kick charges or dance of chi stacks? Is whirling dragon punch coming off cooldown? Are you capping on storm earth and fire? Is it AoE or single target? Like, there's a lot of factors that change how your rotation plays depending on the situation. And it's not like Windwalker is a unique spec in that regard, but it's a simple spec because you press the same, almost the same buttons both in single target and in AoE, and it's still hard to get it right. At that point, it makes you not even play the game? What do you mean? At what point? So the one button rotation is just, oh my god, I have no idea what button to press. I might as well just press some random buttons. One button rotation is a little bit better than random buttons. Well, it's a lot better than random buttons. But if there's like a spectrum, right? And here we have perfect rotation. Here we have closing your eyes and praying to God. One button rotation will be around here. Not even close to where people are worried like, oh my god, one button rotation players are gonna come and steal my raid spot, bro. No shot, dude. Maybe for specs like Ret and Havoc, maybe for those specs, it might be easier to get better performance with it. Because there are way fewer rules and conditions to playing your rotation properly. Tested it on fire. Oh, I think I just read that. Jesus Christ. And the point, fuck the game, gonna make it automatic for people. Yeah, they're not gonna... I mean, I don't think they're gonna do that. And I don't know if they realistically can, because that would just overclog the game drastically. Button tracks, yeah, but it doesn't. But you have weak auras that do almost the exact same thing, man. That's the thing. If you're using weak auras and DBM to play raid, and it's telling you exactly the mechanics that are happening, exactly where you need to be positioned and what utility to do, use your gate, use a potion, use a defensive, all of that stuff, that's like almost exactly what you're saying, and people are already using that, so I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. Yeah, for sure. Some enjoy World Cup content. So some people just play what I'm doing right now. They just farm all of the transmogs. they go to like an Entorus farm to get a transmog that they're missing, farm Invincible for 17 more hours, and then they just log out. Maybe they do a normal run once a week with their super casual guild, and by the end of the season they kill normal Galliwigs. You'd be surprised how many people are that play the game very casually. I have a question about the one button rotation. Wouldn't that make the Red Paladin rotation much more? I know Marcin is gonna like that comment. I'm gonna snip it and send it to him. Wait, let me just kill this guy. Oh shit, you guys are here too. Nice. Well, look how many barrels I have. Yeah, but I'm not saying it does track, man. I'm saying it would have to track to be able to do all of that, and it's not going to. Because that's so much coding necessary, and the more specific the coding is, the more precise it has to be. Because if you're going to assume that your one button rotation is going to be able to track everything for you, then if something changes in your class's theory crafts, some buffs, nerfs, make use different talent, that whole script will come crushing down and will be useless. Right? If like a wild factor like that comes into play. That's what I mean. So even if they do that, it's still going to be very suboptimal. Since it's not... Bro, how many... Even on the goddamn stream, whenever a talent build updates for a spec that I'm going to play, you guys are going to tell me, hey man, listen, you're playing the wrong stuff. And the wrong stuff is just like 0.7% less than normal. And it already changes the rotation. And this happens to somebody that tries hard, because I need my validation from doing big damage on the meters. And I want to keep everything up to date and not have it like more than a day or two old. What's going to happen when people are playing months old rotation? Because that's what's going to happen, by the way. Blizzard are not going to update their one button rotation every week. That's not happening. They don't update the classes that often. Hey, Doc, 28 months, man. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, man. I don't know why I feel like I needed to yell, but I feel like the need of extra juice being pumped into my veins. Ooh, all right. What do I get? I get it, man. MNO Heyman. Why do I always hear Hyman for some reason? I'm taking this, whatever. Alright, we get this too. So I could catalyze a bunch of stuff right now. Shit. I don't have already known. Toy box. Yeah, man, so that's what I mean, because I'm using you, Martin, to talk to a group of people. I know you're not really a part of them. I mean, I hope you're not. But I'm using you as a receptor for the group of people that think that one button rotation is going to make people play the content that they don't deserve to be playing. It's just not going to happen, man. Not to mention that there is a global cooldown, a penalty added into it. So this one button rotation is strictly for people who are having a hard time playing the game. Maybe they're old, maybe they have carpal tunnel, maybe they only have one hand, maybe they have no hands. Maybe they don't, that after like a long day of work, it's like, oh bro, I want to play this rogue, but do I take what was my rotation again? I have to go read all of these and practice for 3 hours on a training dummy, and I only have 2 hours per week to play. Like that's the people who the one button rotation is meant for. And don't worry, they're not gonna come in and steal anybody's valor, thunder, glory, loot, or anything like that. And if anybody asks, you can clip what I just said and send it to them. There you go. Marcelian Online approved. Oh, hello. Transmog, baby. You need? I need. How many Valor Stones do I have? Oh, not that many. Perfect. Where are my Valor Stone rocks? Rocky! Give me the rocks. Bro, I am blind as a motherfucker. Valor. Wait. No, is it bunch of rocks? Bunch. No? Wait, do I not have space? No, I have. Why am I not loading Brave Rocks? Oh my god, it just didn't generate in my... Okay. And I can get something out of Undermine too, right? Can I get actually 4 set? I have shoulders, chest piece, pants. And I just need... I probably can, right? Floodgate? Is that what I have? Yes, yes, we do Floodgate. Arcane Scuttle. Oh, yes, yes. Actually, I have better, it turns out. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Sunshi, to open the one in the bag, but I just couldn't find it for some reason. Perfect, so I can get rid of these. Okay, got them all. Yeah, D it is fine, you can D it. As far as I'm concerned. You need to pick up the offhand from me. Oh, there you go, no. Yeah, so I have a champion one, but it's with better stats. So don't worry. Appreciate it though. Appreciate you holding it for me. I'm waiting for raid prog of raid leaders telling people to use one button rotation while they learn mechanics, fight them back to... Oh my god. I actually would be so hilarious to be in a raid where raid leaders would do that. It's like, okay, bro, if you want to keep raiding with us, play the one button rotation because it's gonna be a better performance than what you're doing right now. Imagine, bro. Oh, that would be brutal. Being the dude that needs the one button rotation. Champion. Oh, I can definitely get the gloves. Yeah, it's the gloves. Perfect. That can get 4 set actually. How do I get... Who has my rocks currency? I think I need to start farming these because I'm out. Like, next season, I won't be able to get anything anymore. That's it. I had like 40,000 or something. Now I'm down. Done. Can get that too for transmog purposes. Veteran, but is bad. Champion. Oh, wait, what? No, it's fine. Okay, now I can... I'm 638. I'm good. We can do the hierarchies. I don't get why people are bothered by the one button. It's more of an accessibility. It'll definitely open more lower and stuff and have more people in that pool. That being said, higher end content will never really see that as you're just gimping yourself. Yes, additionally to make it... I think you may as well create an AI to play the game for you to play the game. Yeah, and people already do that, by the way. I mean, they're using bots, which is basically AI, to farm professions in Snipe Auction House, right? Yeah. How many charges do I have? 7. Perfect. Just about when I was capping. Oh my god, and this tier set is so good this season. It looks so good. Yeah, I think this week I need to start catalyzing or I'll cap on charges. So maybe this week is an alt week. Or next week is the last week, I guess. Is that it? Yes. I know 3 or 4 mythic raiders who could benefit from that button. Rough. It's a rough day. It's a rough day for mythic raiders when the one button rotation does better than your regular rotation. Okay, what does the tier set do? Oh, jackpot increases your haste 12%. Casting summon Darkler always gives jackpot. Hitting jackpot also increases the damage of unstable affliction by 50% and causes the affliction to spread up to 3 targets. Ooh. Is that something I want to track? What if jackpot hits when unstable affliction has like 2 seconds left? It spreads as a 2-second unstable affliction, and then if I refresh it, I lose the spread? Can that happen, or am I overthinking it? Oh, but now I get why you're playing these talents. Alright, do we need to summon our boy? Arj, are you like a fake shaman? You're a fake shaman. Fake. You're a fake cow, but a real shaman. I don't know if Vulperas could be considered real shamans. I'm sorry. This tier set looks pretty gnarly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, are you willing to free me from my Affliction jail? I feel like playing some demo. Would you free me from Affliction jail? Alright, we go, pray to God, let's go, damage! Oh! Woo! 10 million, baby! 640 Adam level, new Warlock, 10 million. Let's go. Oh, I still got some. Nice! People that die because their rotation is too high for a cognitive load. Most likely. Yeah, I'm waiting. I know the struggles. I think I can kick this guy. How much damage does Shadow Bolt do? Not a lot. Weren't the devs going all wet about, oh, I want Warlocks to do more Shadow Bolt damage? Wasn't that part of their grand Warlock rework philosophy? And it's piss poor even with spamming it. On the demolitionists! Oh my god, I'm getting so many shards. Shadow volley is so cool. Should refresh these more often. Full on shards. I have many cooldowns. Oh my god, I forgot to wither. Oh, that's like the most important part. And I forgot to soul rot. This is poop. And I got assassinated by the... I think I can just go with Dark Glare without the rest. It's kind of shit, but they're desync now. Probably still a better use of my cooldowns than holding on them. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, these guys are not dying quick enough. Right. I think I did the best I could with the situation at hand. Man, this still drops. Agony still drops. We can burst this bad boy down. Big blast. Spam, 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 spam before they realize. How many stacks of Nightfall can I keep? Look at that beautiful the pass. Any more survival answers? I think I'm good, man. Look at this. I'm fucking slapping. What you mean, man? What you mean? Survival hunters in this group, man. Okay, now this is their last bit. We're slapping. Oh no, they're dead. God damn it. Just when I was ready to pump. Yeah, so if this dungeon was a little bit higher, so that they took a little bit longer to die, then I would have cooldowns again. So maybe my gear is too big for a +6. 638 with 4 set. It's probably because of the 4 set. Oh no. Okay, now they're gonna blow up. Boom, boom, boom! Later! Big boom, boom. Big half boom, boom. Now, Malefic Rapture at least should extend dots, man. I don't know. I don't know. Why do we still have to have this shit? Wait, where's my pet? Why are they so spread? I have dots on nobody! Ah! At least now I'm kind of aligning my cooldowns a little bit. Dude, all of the barrels.
Welcome to the firing range.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot I'm a Warlock. I was so focused on dotting shit. You want me to play your main? I don't know, man. Survival has kind of disappointed me in the War Within. And Hunter in general, to be fair, BM2. Marksmanship, though. It's like the firstborn, right? We have cooldowns here. I guess we can blast. We're blasting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter, boy. They be dead. Boss is fine. It's mostly a problem for Arja. Oof. Slightly greedy there. "20 seconds until big burst." Guess I can unending resolve here. Or not. Don't drop. Oh my god. Need more damage. "30 seconds for the small." "20 seconds. I think it's gonna die. I'm gonna save my defensives for bubbles. I assume that's gonna suck. There's no Drain Soul now? Not in this build, it seems, no. I normally like to play with Drain Soul, but Nightfall is better for mobility. Drains, the only advantage I think Draisel would give is for shard sniping, but I don't think that's necessarily the problem. This is player, yes. Yes, this is our very own player profile, friend, made by Marcelian for your convenience. If you look on our channel, you'll find all of the details regarding this awesome player profile that you can use for yourself as well. Desyncing my cooldowns. I think I'm holding. Tuskar or Naga? Naga for me. But I like how you think. Oh my god, why am I... God. Bro, I cannot dodge these! They're all over the place! I'm gonna have to do small cooldowns here. They're already kind of like half dead. How does this not have agony? I threw out like 7 agonies and 2 vile taints. You know what they need to give? They need to give Affliction a mini cooldown like the way Malevolence is, that radiates your dots around you for like 5 seconds and constantly reapplies them for during those 5 seconds. So that you can weave that in between your rotation. Wait, the fuck? Okay, kinda getting my cooldown synced back. I just need to be topped so I can Dark Pact. Did they lower the time, increase the time between these circles? 'Cause it feels like I have more time to cast now. Maybe I just got used to them. 20 seconds. Oh my god, we're gone. Every last except for the first one comes when I don't have cooldowns. I need to like think about this a little bit more. damage. I'm not used to. Wait a minute. I'm not putting down my my circle the way I think I am. Let's not stay stacked. Let's crush that. I don't know if detonating that barrel is worth the global cooldown, but I mean, it can do upwards to 1,000,000 damage, no? I think this is it, right? Could get 2 dark glares if the boss fight lasts a little bit longer. F is good damage setup, but nothing beats demo, in my opinion. Yeah, the damage is good. It's just annoying to play with or against. Against? Why would you play against? I don't know what I'm talking about. You think we will get a new class next expansion? Man, I thought for sure that with the addition of Undermine would definitely get the Tinker class that we've been waiting for years. So I don't know, man. It could make all of the sense in the world, and they could decide not to put a class in, and it could be just way out of the blue, and then just like, hey, here we go, you have a class. Like at this point, I actually don't know, because whenever we make those decisions, assumptions, or predictions, they're based off of some assortment of facts that we've observed in the game. And Blizzard can just decide, okay, actually, they just don't matter. So yeah, they can just do whatever they want. I hope so, but I would hope to get like a yo, Sunshade, is the Jasser good for the other 2 Warlock specs? Well, there's a plethora of races to choose from, but I still think Ajara is coming back in Midnight Summer and they could bring a yes, the Naga. Oh my god, dude. It's good. Would I want... Oh, okay, let me just take a quick look. What would my best dinar choice be? Jasser, Priory, and Mugsy Mug. Okay, that's what Af is using. What about Demo? Demo is using Jasser, House of Cards, and Mugsy Mug. And Destro, Jasser, Mugsy Mug, and Sin. Okay, I'm getting the Jasser. Got him. Purchased. Saved. Haste verse, crit verse. Probably gonna put it instead of the crit verse. There we go. Around use Jassers? Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for coming, Sunshade. What's the situation? Do we have 4 vaults? We need 1 more vault. Guys, can I play demo for the last key, or do you want to still see Affliction? I mean, I'm fucking slapping with Affliction, not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I think at midnight we will remove the old god's corruption from Naga to be playable. But Naga are cool with corruption though. Give me playable no so I can macro the hyena left all my spellcast, dude. Demo. Alright, we can go demo. Let me quickly grab a Talon build. I don't know if this is going to be good. Playing Diabolist. Back of a Druid. Oh, I think it's the same one that I've been using before. Yeah, this seems about right. FF? Why FF? Is the demo good? Why are we FFing? Can sell these. Oh wait, no, we can disenchant these. Haste Mastery. Wait, maybe Verse Mastery is better. It is champion. What makes this maybe see which would be a cool class? Sure. Okay, +8 Theater of Pain. Are we ready for an 8? We're back to theater. This time we're playing our Warlock. I don't have an imp tracker anymore though. And do I want to track anything else for demonology? I think I want to track my duplicate demonic core. Demonic core, and this is an aura player buff. And it has stacks, so I need a text that will show total stacks, proper. That might be much. What's your level? It's up to you. Oh, you're 637. I mean, I'm 640. Oh, up to you, man. But I do want to do the 8. Okay. Demonic core. Oh, it shows now. All right, there you go. That's what I want. Perfect. Now, I kind of want, I guess, implosion. Can implosion show with imps? It's the type of fuck up, but not all came through. I just want to know when the purple recolor of the new fell stuff will hit to next month. Purple recolor of the new fell stuff. I have no idea what that means. What's that? What's purple recolor? Yeah, that's kind of how I think about it, tag as well. I guess it's not really else to track outside of number of imps. Sanchade, is it relevant to track the number of imps? Duplicate tyrant. Summon demonic tyrant. Summon demonic tyrant. Okay. This mage is a little bit high. Well, we're not gonna get any other options, I don't think. Oh. We could definitely use a melee actually. So you don't implode with fewer than 6 at a minimum, but I don't know how to track it. I don't know how to make a WeCard for it. Wither, corruption, duplicate, implode. I think implosion has a built-in script that lets you see how many imps you have. Trigger, implosion, and this is a spell. Oh. Spell usable. Implosion. Okay. And how do I get it to show the number of imps that I have? So it doesn't track stacks, but instead it tracks show text. Charges, name, spell count. The trigger number is optional when the trigger... Is that? It says 2. Okay, I think that's it. And if I sacrifice 1 imp, it goes away. I would sacrifice 2 imps. Yes, perfect. Oh my god, I did it. There's a very good imp tracker. Yeah, I think I don't know if Kalamazi was using one at one time, and I used him for like an entire expansion. Wait, what?
You need help to complete a summoning ritual. You can't do it by yourself. How pathetic.
Oh my god, was that Thalkiel? Oh, I missed Thalkiel. Ah, man. But, bro, I don't know. I think demo is just so bland. They took away all the flavor. Everything feels so passive now. They added all of these cool interactions that do absolutely nothing for your rotation, to my knowledge. If they don't make a Lightborn version of Undead that can stand up after all this light stuff, I'm gonna write. Ugh, that's such a terrible take. Ugh, they're probably gonna do it, but ugh, I so wish they wouldn't. When BL first boss, I'll call it. I'll do that again. Can you show? Do what?
4, 3, 2, 1.
How did I do what? The Wikara? Oh, just remind me after. Oh, the imp count. It's spell count. The text is you choose the option that says spell count. Shit. Jesus. Shit, the tank is... Like, I want to res the... No more tank. Oh, that looks so cool. Alright, 7. How did a tank die? We can keep trying. No, tank left. Never mind. I mean, straight back on that. Ugh. Alright, sure. Yeah, you need you need to be able to survive that because it lands. The ranging tantrum lands at the same time as the whatever AOE is, the smash thing. The first one anyway. They overlap. I could have used the defensive as well, but I'm a fat juicy warlock. Propelled still so squishy. I don't know. I don't know if he didn't get healed for a long time, but I don't know if he should have been that low. It was like 5 seconds without any direct healing. But he didn't use Words of Glory either. I don't know if he had defensives. I'll need to check the log, so... I think if you're 5 seconds too low and you don't get healed as a propel, then you do have your own options. If you want to bring your druid, that's fine, RJ. I don't mind if you don't feel up for it on the shaman. How hard is leveling from 1 to 80 for a returning player? Not hard at all. Sometimes it was misery, but at times no, it's. I don't know when the last time you played was, but leveling now in modern WoW is very easy and very quick. If you catch the game when it has a time walking event, which means you can run all the dungeons, or like old expansion dungeons for bonus XP, you level up so quick. A pit lord that comes out of a portal blast. Yeah, that looks cool, man. But it's just shards. It's just shards and a stronger hand of Gul'dan. To be fair, I don't know if the Nether Portal Pit Lords was more interesting. Am I even in the guild with this guy? No. I don't think Arja's online. I'm online. Oh, there you go. Is the warrior coming? The health plus soul shard is a weak cry. Yes, it's a weak cry. I'll need to update it, but you can find it on my Waggle profile. Just remind me to update it after this dungeon run. I'll link it to you, no sweat. Alright. Since we won't have a Soothe for the Tantrum, I think we just need to slap. Probably save your Bark for our Squishy Priest. Oh my god, yes, you're on the Druid, Jesus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, there's two soothe. There's mind soothe and there's just regular soothe. I think regular soothe is called soothe, yeah. I guess as a druid player myself, whenever I say soothe, I refer instinctively to the druid soothe, not the priest mind soothe. Lust? Oh, we have no lust. Oh my god. Thank god we don't have it here. How do you bait consistently the frontal outside? I always struggle with that. Is that something you can actively bait, or are we just like the luckiest party? Woo! Thought I wouldn't have enough time. Also, luckiest party confirmed. Oh, my dogs. I need my dogs. I remember now. I need to track my dogs. I don't know how, though. I need to know when my dogs expire so I know how long I have for my tyrant to go up. I can put up a mailbox for you if that's what you're lacking. Oh my god, really? Okay, dogs in 6 seconds. One more. Tyrant. Tyrant. No! I was too greedy! I lost my tyrant. God damn it. Why, there's no more. Do I still have... No, no, I forgot about this part. Give me many imps. 12 imps. 15. I don't think I have enough haste to get more. 19. Wait, how did I not? Oh, there you go. But I didn't do damage, man. Just do this. It's a little bit enough. Oh, shit! Wait.
Best make this interesting.
15 imps? 10 imps? Do I get all my pets up? I guess so. I have Tyrant though. Bro. Alright, we gotta do this quick. Yeah, build your resources. Oh my god. Oof. Woo! Gamer! MLG, baby!
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Them animations. Yeah. It's kind of like Prot Warrior, man. I still like it, but it's just the same spec. It's exactly the same spec. It's less engaging than it was in Dragonfly for some reason. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, might as well. I don't know if that helps. Woo! I see the numbers. I didn't do that much damage. I thought I was gonna do more. I guess they just die really quick. That's it. That's fine, Martin. The boss that we just fought is the worst. It's the best use of Bloodlust, so if you use them there, it's fine.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Is that the DK pet doing nothing? Oh god. Just die. Oh shit.
All of you, feed on the
I got all my diamonds. Oh, what's the level of this DK? Oh damn. Shame. Also ass. Did my Pit Lord even do anything? I need to curse the spell. The Pit Lord was AFK? Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too, man. Motherfucking Pit Lord, bro. Oh god. And Doomfire still hits like ass. Oh, do you guys remember the time when Doomfire would hit for so much?
Your souls are mine to claim.
Look at all the barrels, man. Playing whack-a-mole with the barrels. I shouldn't cast and the cooldown with 2 shards. I know better than that. I don't think I'm using my demonic strength often enough. Ah, demo's slapping. It's only 1.6 million overall though. I'm guessing this is probably what I should expect. We have some demonic cores. Oh, I'm out. Oof, right in the last second, bro. Yeah, oh my god. Ooh. Hello? Cannot even DPS. Okay, I'm doing this and my torrent. Fuck it. Those are our kicks. God damn it, bro. Well, Arja. I think you can you dispel these? Disease. I don't think druids can do disease. I think it's poison and curse, right? Motherfucking priest with fade. Squeezing in. Now we go. We go. No, my son of a bitch. Need to implode a little bit more often, I think. Are we going back? Going back. Go to the future, friend! To the future! Yes. It's easy if you stay in melee. Ooh. Ooh. Woo! I squeezed my butt cheeks over there. Shit. Am I not seeing all my numbers of... Oh my god, bro. Oh, that was so late. I was so fucked. I have a potion. And a little bit of Mortal Coil. Just a little bit of Mortal Coil. Cannot res anymore. Big Tyrant, for the finish! Ah, it's so far away! I went for an adventure, bro. I went for a ride across the fucking... Is there a reason to prefer demo over distro? Normally, yes, I like demons. I like the fantasy of demons. This time, the only reason I play demo over distro is because distro only really works in like big pools, big dungeons, pre-made groups, stuff like that. That's really cool for distro. Because this rotation is very simple. I fall asleep if I just play distro in like 5 to 8 pack mobs. I need some excitement. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss my dogs. Fuck, dude. Bro, there's nothing I can do. Oh my god, Demo is useless at these guys without an actual kick. I miss my dogs again. Oh, it's such a nice position. Last Tyrant. Dodged it. we got the demonology in. If you want to min-max though, it requires timing, and if you have to move, that time means something you can really mess up your DPS. You miss your cooldowns and you're waiting 20 seconds. I am waiting 20 seconds, or you as in generally you? Yeah, I'm not, I'm still, you know, fucking... Oh, wait! Wait a minute. Okay, I thought this was like a minute and a half, or this was a minute and a half. They used to not align. Oh, I didn't even think about that. To be fair, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I've come around. Cooldowns that align half the time are terrible if you're not in a consistent group. Because if when this comes off cooldown, if when this comes off cooldown, we're not in a fight and I hold it, then when this comes off cooldown, this will not be ready anymore. So I have to hold again. Item level? My item level? 640. Alright, this was pretty good. Can do one or two more. What should I play? I kind of want to feel a little bit mage. Like as an auction house item. Or you know what? Yeah, it's... Yeah, sometimes I feel like if I try to match him, I just hold turn way too long, so I oftentimes fire the turret. Paladin. Red Paladin. I can play Prop Paladin. Holy? Ugh, no. No, I'm not healing, no thank you. I might just play protection. I have a vault, and I think I want... Do I want a red weapon? Nah. I said loot spec to protection. Let's do a tank key. I've played red recently, as I'm a little bit bored. A little bit bored of reds. Hero track, I'm guessing that's the one. Hero track. Yeah, this is the one. Don't really have good trinkets. I have 4 set. Wait, how am I not wearing any of these? Oh, it's leather. Could be wearing that one, 632. Myth track shoulders. Sure. I'm still rocking a helmet from last season, but keep giving me shoulders on top of shoulders. I think I'll have to use this, right? Ding! This was my last item, actually. Smith last season. This season, I'll need to catalyze. Easy. I don't think I'm gonna catalyze the helmet though. Oh, they actually look kind of nice with my current transmog. Haha, score. Alright. Dungeon, start a group. What key? Should be like a 10 or a 12. 11. 11 it is. Plus 11 Mechagon, I guess. Can I do the whole pool as Prop Paladin? Want a swords. Only have fancy swords. Fancy swords, fancy shields. Ooh. I'm not supposed to be able to use this. Isn't that a Dark Iron Dwarf thing? Oh, nice, actually. Getting Arja in. Martin. We just need a healer, I guess. What's my situation? I cannot really control where Divine Toll goes if I want to like do like a big kick, right? But I kind of want to pull everything. It feels boring otherwise. Where are my talents? You can heal. Alright, I'll hold a healing spot for you. That means we just have a DPS spot. I am playing protection, yes. It is workshop, right? Yes. Do I have a flask? I have one of these. So let's teleport. Where is it? Where is it? Workshop, Battle for Azeroth. You're up for a key. Well, wait, are we full or do we have a DPS spot? Oh, I think we have a DPS spot. Yeah, if you want to join. Yeah, those teleports. All you have to do is time a key on +10, brother. Should be way easier than any time in the past with the influx of level that we have. Healer is loading. All good. Ah, the sword goes behind the shield. Perfect. Just need to repair. Oh, well, if we're also getting mad in, we're definitely pulling the whole thing. Now, let's see if people fuck this up. You're in the tool. You are a tool. Aha, I'm kidding. Holy shit. All right, right, big paladin. So Bloodlust, that pull, we're gonna use our interrupts on the on the casters, and then I will use my Divine Toll to silence hopefully all of them, and then I will use my Blinding Light, and then we can rotate Arja stun, Matt stun and knock up, Hunter explosive if you're using, implosive trap, whichever one knocks them up, I guess. Yeah, Curse of the Satyr is actually really good. That's on you, brother. I am a dumbass. I should have used Curse of Satyr every time. It's a good spin. Eye of Kilrock, sure. That's an open world stuff. That's flavor. You don't get rid of those. People enjoy those if you play up open worlds. I wish they could just make it the more useful ability, but you're not gonna use it in combat. It was never a combat ability. Oh my god, blinding does not work? Alright, fuck it. Then after I silence as many as I can, Arja, you do your stun, and then Matt fills in with the rest. If Matt is listening to the stream, if not, then you are all fucked, because I have bubble. But if you pop, if you focus on kicking something, if you focus on kicking one first, then you can just like go into your rotation. Oh, Misery is also good, yeah, sure. But don't stack them. Just call yourselves out. I said Arja first, Matt second, the Hunter third. So just don't overlap them. And if you focus on interrupting first, then you can just more easily do your AoE burst. And they realistically, with you guys, they should die before we ever are in a risk of... The only thing that can go bad is my Divine Toll not actually targeting, because it's, you know, I cannot control the targets. Not targeting the actual casters. So I have to, like, probably fill in with Avenger Shield. Workshop Wars Dungeon this season? No, but it does have some of my least favorite bosses, though. Fish people from Panda Land should be the next race. Ooh, that's a high call. What is this guy doing? Jesus Christ! This shaman, man. This Timu shaman. Let's go outside and summon. How did you guys get out so quick? As far as I know, Hoodster, Curse of the Satyr is good on every single boss and lieutenant mobs as well, like Braun Pike, Suleiman, stuff like that. Usually it's a boss debuff. Doesn't it, if I'm not mistaken, it reduces the cast time and attack speed, right? Because it's a combination of the two curses. Priority Wars? No. This is probably my least favorite, maybe. Okay, I'm hopping on Discord. You guys can hop in, because I have a feeling this is gonna get fucked up, and we're not going to align our stuff properly. Discord, bitch. Hello. Hello, Dad. No answer, just like my real dad.
Exactly. Hello.
Yo. Okay, that's loud.
Hello?
No. Shari. Well, Shari is actually regular volume. Everybody else just seems to be really low.
I can yell.
The microphone is just far.
Okay, need to silence the stream now.
All right, putting the key in.
Where's the other one?
4,
He's not coming.
Put it in.
2, 1.
Matt.
I'm getting flashbacks from your mom. Jesus. I always panic and silence first. So we'll see. Don't get aggro, stay behind me. Okay, no CC. And we didn't die, holy shit! Unbelievable. Oh, I died. Yeah, did I, No, I fucked it up. I shouldn't have died there. No, but I didn't need to bubble, I just messed up my, my positioning. I was dodging way too many. Oh shit, everybody died. My bad.
Pull out when to use the drop.
I blame the shaman.
Yeah, in-cap totem for the win.
I totally forgot about Faith in the Light.
There's a detonate.
Got it. Ah, you're cutting out, brother. Easy. Perfect. Clean.
Let's try.
We're gonna go the other way around because too many traps, bombs. Wait, why did I get... Oh, that's the tier set.
Yep.
Was this generating 5 holy power or 3 holy power? Are you spot healing me a lot, or is that just beacon?
A lot of it is only beacon. Just sometimes.
Okay.
Beacon or my consecration, where you're standing in. Now, this is a different beast.
Yeah, this is there you go.
I am having FPS issues right now. What the fuck is happening?
Could be just WoW.
Nah, normally I don't have any, so...
I was so locked in, bro. I didn't see that we were fighting only one enemy. I was like, okay, as soon as that Fate on the Light drops, I'm fucking healing. I popped the sack.
I got mini wings.
Mini wings.
Not to confuse with chicken wings.
I don't know if we need these two, but
I cannot skip the last packs.
that's true. Yeah, I could have skipped this then. I give 3 onions. You're tracking Faith twice, by the way. Yeah, I noticed. That was from an old Wikora. I think I had a set of Wikoras from Dorky. I believe from Dragonflights. That was tracking like personal stuff and external defensives. And I never took them out, so I guess that's just a remnant. I saw the shaman. I'm sorry, shaman! He cannot hear me anyway.
Oh wait, I'm disconnecting.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'll have to pop bubble.
No, I'm back. Oh, I'm bubbling. Oh, and
Yeah,
FPS issues gone. Okay.
That was the solution, man. But I had to use the bubble for the dispel, otherwise it would have been rough.
It's okay.
I think if I manage to get my Faith in the Light out, it's kind of like having Ardent Defender for that debuff.
Yeah, smooth 120 FPS.
Ah, get the fuck out, man. I don't want to hear you. I'll mute you. Fucking boot you from the Discord. Triple digit FPS?
I mean, I have a CPU that is just oversized for this game, but yeah.
Yeah, well, that's how you have to play WoW, because that's the only way to get like consistent performance. Just have like a NASA PC.
There's a guy with an oversized CPU, but it doesn't work for him. He still gets FPS drops.
Yeah, well, you know. You also have to pray to the right god or something.
Yeah, I guess.
No, that's...
Why? Why?
Huh?
Tell me why.
Yeah, and sync is what can bring up the mood. Or is that Backstreet Boys? Either way.
Backstreet Boys, yeah. But yeah, NSYNC would be bye bye bye.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I have ward. That's true. Holy shit. I think I played way too much Pro Paladin where getting spell warding was like a big, expensive thing to do. So I'm not used to having nice things, I guess. It's kind of like growing in communism.
Okay.
Welcome to Eastern Europe.
Jesus.
I've never checked my
It's
FPS.
11, right? Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I need to
Why?
restore- wait. Because I...
Oh, somebody fucked up! Somebody fucked up!
Wait, was it you that did the Onyxia dot video?
I did it 20 years ago, yeah.
BKP?
Yeah, 100%. Or are we all here?
I'm almost there. I'm waiting for the final boss to pass me.
Alright. All good. You need to get here before my hammer expires or I'll be very sad. Alright, we're putting this into the boss. Ready? Go.
We don't have lost.
Doesn't matter.
Jesus. In fucking Narnia.
That was actually a bad idea, I think.
Would have been better with bloodlust. Just saying.
Yeah, but so we could have used Bloodlust on the triple ad either. That's probably where you might want to use it, maybe. Oh, lol. That was my bad. I was indecisive. I didn't know which way the beam would go. Big hammer. Big hammer. No, my big hammer. You have both songs stuck in your head. That's what's up, man. That's what you come here for.
Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Oh, damn. Those were some chunky hits.
Oh, okay.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Which one? No. Okay, we're pulling the next pack with the boss.
Please no.
Hmm?
Please don't.
Why not? It's perfect.
Because of Dawn.
Oh look, the orb is gone.
He's the one that we have to dodge.
Oh, okay, that was not me, but it's fine. It's perfect. It's what I wanted to do anyway. Hey, living on the edge.
Yeah. Fucking overlap.
Oh my god. I just realized I should have used my spell block against the pulse blast more often.
No, if you kill it and you have a dot, it is just ignored. Okay?
Jesus. No, 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 stop moving.
Don't stop moving if you let me.
Melee life. Got him. Easy.
Easy peasy.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world
Alright. Thanks for the run, guys. Appreciate it. I shall go eat.
Thanks.
Catch you later. Cheers.
See ya.
Bye.
Well, that today's stream was very educational when it comes to upcoming races, especially in the upcoming video about upcoming races that we're gonna have. So look forward to that. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's a chance that the stream will be slightly later, but it hopefully won't be any shorter. So check that out. And wish you all have a wonderful rest of the evening today, and see you Friday. Bye, everybody!